makeup on, but it like, my eyes water so badly. I have like wicked bad allergies. They're just constant. So I can never wear makeup that looks right. But yeah, there we go. My tripod is broken, both of them. Well, this one's broken, and then this one I can't find the clip that goes on it. This one's like partially broken. The dog chewed it a little bit, but it still works. All it needs is the top part of it. But the top part of it's missing, the part that screws onto this, like this. This has the same thing where it screws on and off. You can't really see it, but yeah, there you go. It screws on and off and stuff. You can change them around, but yeah, this one broke yesterday. This other end of it just popped off. And then, yeah, like I said, I can't find the other piece to this one. So we have no tripod today. So I don't know. This is going to be a little difficult. Anytime I have to put the camera down or, you know, whatever, because I usually do clean with me's where I need both hands and stuff to do other things. But yeah, I have this glasses case and I'm going to try to, what I'm going to do is like put the phone like up, lean it on this glasses case. So that's what we're going to do, kind of like so, like that. It actually kind of works as long as I put something behind the glasses case to hold it up. If I can do that and then just put something behind it that kind of holds it up in place like that. Ah. So that's what I do. We also had this one that the dog also chewed up. I don't know, she just loves to chew up anything plastic. This one she did when she was a puppy. She hasn't really done much chewing lately, but when she was a puppy, she liked to grab everything. This one I probably have to just toss. It doesn't really work very well. Kind of. If I have the phone case off, you can sometimes lean it, but it's with the phone case on, it's too big. It doesn't fit in there. So yeah. But what I'm going to do is just put something behind the phone case when I go to use it, like a jar or a cup or something like that. And that kind of works, right? Hey kiddo, how's it going? Welcome to the live. I told you I'd be on. It just took a little bit because I don't have all the supplies that I need. So Mooney's at the door. She wants to come in. Let's see. Are you coming in? You come in. I'm kind of been leaving the door open a little bit. I turned my heat off for the day because it's not warm. It's actually like still in the 30s, but it feels warm to me because it's been so cold. I'm trying to put my jacket on so I can leave the door open a little bit. Are you going in or out? She just wants to come. She keeps coming in and out. Okay, hi. Hi. I don't know what you want. And then, yeah, we have this leash. We had Lucky out today. He was out on this little leash, on a long leash. It's very long, so he could go outside, but still be like supervised and not run off. I'll probably untie this now because he is done, I think. He is so pooped. I'll show you him. He is sleepy. He's a sleepy kitty right now. He was out romping for like 2 hours in the garden. Well, not in the garden, but he was romping for a while out here, just taking in all the scents and smells, because it is really, really muddy. I'll show you Lucky in a second, but shut the door for a sec. But yeah, this is what we're dealing with lately, is all the mud. The dog's been over here having a field day in this mud pile over here. So, yeah, what I'm going to do is try to go around and pick up some more of her poops, because I just keep finding them as the snow melts. There's more and more and more. But over here turns into like a little mini lake. It's really mushy over here. Even without the mud she just dug, it would have been all mushy. The 5-foot snow mounds are melting. Oh, that's a bummer. Julie's not around. I don't know what this guy is saying. He's the only one that can help you, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Hi, everybody. Z is the only one who can help with you doo-doo-doo. Okay? Yeah, Looney's having fun over there. She's been out here in and out all day. The kitten was in and out. We had the door just cracked open so that they could come in and out. And, stuff over here. My mom did me a favor and cleaned up under the carport after I did my brother's car the other day, because I did kind of leave a mess. She cleaned it up a bit for me, because I was dead. I was on the floor for like 2 days after cleaning that truck. That truck took me like 6 hours to clean. It was like 4 hours one day and then 2 hours the previous day. So yeah, we're dealing with the mud outside. I am going to try to get some of that poop before tonight, but I have to get some of the inside stuff done. She's going to an event at church. Julie is going to an event at church with your dad. That sounds fun. I know you guys like to go to church. It's not really my thing, but to each their own. Seems like Julie enjoys it because she plays her music and stuff. But yeah, here's Lucky. He is so pooped. He is like exhausted. He was playing in the garden. Not in the garden. It's not the garden. The garden's on the other side, but I call the whole yard kind of the garden. He was playing in the yard for like at least 2 hours out there, just, you know, coming in and out. Came in a couple times and then he would go back out. He was chasing the leaves that are blowing around because it's really windy. He was just like, you know, in this little area on the porch and then on the patio. Excuse me. Sorry, my allergies are going crazy today. Yeah, it's kind of, it was raining this morning. It looks like it might rain again tonight, but it got sunny for a bit earlier today. It was nice and sunny, so I moved the birds over by the window, and I let the dog and the kitty out, and I've just been kind of putzing around. I've been procrastinating all day. God, I can't breathe, because I don't feel good. I've been like, oh my God, my eyes are like going crazy now, but excuse me. Can't breathe. Oh, I step outside and my allergies go nuts. Oh. I honestly think I'm allergic to makeup too. That's why I don't wear it all the time, but I try to put myself together a little more because when I go live, because I look like crap otherwise, because I've been like, not sick, but I have my chronic fatigue stuff. Have chronic fatigue syndrome, so I like get like really run down and I end up looking like crap. So I was trying to just like, I put a little makeup on to like freshen myself up and look a little better, not look like drained and dead, because for the past couple days I've looked horrible. I was just like pale and wan and sleepy. I could not get out of bed for like 2 days straight after all of that. So, okay, these done. Oh. Yeah, I have some cleaning I have to get done today. Like I said, it's mud season, so the dog, he keeps bringing mud into the house. This way. In fact, you guys can come with me. Yeah, the dog keeps bringing mud into the house because she goes outside and then her paws get full of mud. Every time she comes in, she's just making little muddy footprints all over the place. So I was going to clean the bird cage first, and then, my other, see, this is a tripod, but this one is for like my big camera. It doesn't have the proper stuff for a phone. It's not made for a phone. But yeah, I can't find my little tripod. Maybe I'll find it when I'm cleaning. That's what usually happens. I have to go through all of this stuff. Like, there's so much stuff that there's like boxes that I never even sorted when I moved in here. Like 2 years ago now. My photos. It's newspaper for the birds, which I'm actually going to need that because I'm going to clean their cage. We'll use that one too, just to use up this stuff. I usually use the liners, but we'll use those to use them up. And then, yeah, I want to get these photos out of here so that the dog doesn't rip them. She took a couple and ripped them. Thank God she didn't get any that were like really sentimental, but she did get a couple. Oh, okay. This goes to my, this goes to my, sorry, my massage table that's at my office in my brother's house. It doesn't need to be there. You know, I keep the closet doors closed and hair still blows into there. You could like take the stuff out of the closet to yeah, I've kind of been putzing around. I did do a little bit of organizing, but I definitely haven't gotten done. I've been awake since like 6 a.m. I woke up really early today, but I haven't got much done. I wanted to get more done today, but I just haven't felt that great. I've been like trying to get rid of a migraine and just kind of putzing, but I got this organized again. This always gets all jumbled up. Well, semi-organized. It's not complete, but I got, you know, my yarn up in here. Stuff still kind of falling all over the place, but that box. I got all my, we gotta clean off these things of hair, but hair just gets stuck to everything. But we got all my cameras organized back into here because they were all just jumbled up. This is like my photography and camera zone. These are all like professional cameras and stuff. These two are professional cameras. This has some camera supplies. This is my old laptop. This is a laptop case that has my like laptop that is not my old one, but it's like the one that I still kind of use. My most recent laptop before I got my desktop computer. So I still use this laptop when I travel. This is like an older laptop, but I have it as a backup in case my more recent one dies. Even my most recent laptop is from like 2015. I don't like upgrade them all the time. It was a decent laptop when I got it, but I just use it for like basic stuff, like if I'm traveling, to get online and stuff. But yeah, I did do a little organizing there. I got that all organized. I found these boxes and stuff that were in there that I wanted to trash. I just kind of threw them out onto the floor because they were all in that closet. So we're gonna have to go around and sweep, vacuum, and do all that good stuff. There's all junk that needs to get tossed. See, this was my other camera tripod that I took out of that box, but it's a camera one. It's not for the phone. But we're gonna get the bird cage semi-cleaned because I want to clean that before I do the floor, because it's stupid to do the floor and then the bird cage, because then the stuff just gets all on the floor again. Let's get that. And put these in the. These go in here. Hi, Looney, you coming back in? Yeah, we're just going to kind of do a really quick run on the bird cage. I'm not going to do a thorough cleaning where I scrub everything, I don't think. I might like just go over it quickly with the paper towels, but I can't do the full scrubbing because I have so much else to do. Because it's just so muddy and gross in here, and I was asleep for 2 days. I could not get out of bed, so I'm a little backed up in my house. I did get the litter box clean already. That was cleaned up already, so we don't have to do that. My mom is okay. She's at work. She's starting to feel better. She went to her office today, so you come back in. Yeah, Looney's been in and out all day too. It's just been a nice day in the sun, but she keeps going in and out. Usually I let the birds out when I clean, but I don't think I'm going to be able to because Looney's in and the cat's in sleeping. Usually I let them out to fly around. Maybe later. Okay. I don't know why this is here. I never know what to do with all these wires. This is going to have to get put in. There's a different box that has all the photos, albums, and stuff. Let me put this up here. You see me when I was young? There's photos on top here. I'm going to have to clean them, but oh my god. Such old photos on top. That's me when I was little. Looney, get down. Wasn't I cute? What was I like? I was like 8 or 9 here. I had little buck teeth. Not buck teeth, but like little teethies. I've always liked flannel. I got my flannel vest. My style has not really changed very much. Looney, be gentle with Lucky. He's trying to sleep. You have a sleepy day here. I'll try to zoom in a little bit. There we go. The light on there so you guys can see. Just trying to zoom in on those little teeth. Yeah, my teeth used to be really crooked. I had like the little fangs. Those little do you call them? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Those little tiny fangs. Gonna make Looney say hi, kiddo. Sure. And then what else do we have here? Oh yeah, this is the one that she ripped that I was bummed that she only got the top corner. This was my parents' wedding. That was me when I was a gothy teenager. I was like 15 maybe. I was a little goth kid. I wore like black lace to my parents' wedding. It was a blue jean wedding. So those were my parents. My mom and my stepdad. And then those were my stepbrothers. She kind of cut off my eldest stepbrother's face a little bit, but at least the one that I liked the most, that was him right there. Michael was the one that I liked the most. I have my own brother named Michael. There were like 3 Michaels in our family. It was kind of funny. There was this guy was named Michael. That guy right there. That was my stepdad's son from his first marriage was named Michael. And then he had a second marriage. He had another son named Michael. That was the guy behind him. So both of these guys right here, both of those 2 guys right there, those 2 faces, were both named Michael. And then my little brother is right there. That's my younger brother. The kid with the, it's like my finger is so big. I need like something to tap it with. Like a little thing. This one. Right there. It's my younger brother. He's like a year younger than me. And his name is Michael too. So I had 3 brothers named Michael at one point. Mike, Mikey, and Michael is how we distinguish them. So that's Mikey, was my little brother. And then Michael, and then Mike. Mike, Michael, and Mikey. Kind of funny. So many things. Oh my goodness. This one I have to get framed because this was one of the few photos I have with like my grandma and my stepdad is over here. Because he passed away in 2009. But yeah, that was me again at like 15 or 16. Actually, no, I think I was a little older there. I was probably like 18. Because I had already cut my hair. I didn't cut my hair until I was a little bit older. I look young, because I've always looked really like younger than my age. And that's my grandma. I still have that shirt too. That's my mom and her sister. And then my stepdad. Yeah, I should go through these at some point. I don't know what else there is. Yeah, that's my parents again. They're very pretty. My mom's so pretty. She's a pretty lady. She's a pretty lady. That was our old house. My stepdad on the roof. He built that house, so I don't know. He's up on the roof checking something out. Yeah, that was the house that my stepdad built, and he's up there throwing a football off the roof to my brother. It was cool. He was a home builder, so he used to build these like huge houses. This was a house that we lived in like forever. It was like this really cool house. It had like this huge porch. It was cool. We lived there for a while until he passed away. Oh my goodness. There's like so many. These are like the really old photos in here. This is my mom when she was little. This is my mom when she was my age. She owned a donut shop, so this is my mom when she was like 32. She was so pretty. She's a pretty lady. Yeah, that was a donut shop we owned in Florida. And then this was me when I was like 11 or 12. I think that's my brother's 9th birthday or 10th birthday, so I would be like 12, maybe 13. I think I was like 13. 12 or 13 there. And then my older brother was like 14 or 15. He was a goofball. He used to wear Christmas hats like randomly. It was October. It was not Christmas because my younger brother's birthday is in October. I don't know why he was wearing a Christmas hat, but he used to just be a goofball. My younger brother and then me. I had really long hair. See, I'm like trying to grow my hair out. I've been trying. My hair's gotten like relatively long again. Like, because it was short for a while. It was like really cropped up short. I had like a pixie cut for like many years. It's just a chain. I think that goes to my necklace. I don't know why that's in there. Yeah, I've been trying to grow my hair out, but it's getting so thick and like bothersome. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this over here for now, just so it doesn't get damaged. I gotta find out what to do with that. Those photos. We can go through them another time if anyone's interested. But yeah, these cloth I've been leaving over here to wash Looney off when she comes inside. Just a couple towels here, because every time she comes in at night, she gets full of mud. I have to wipe her paws down and stuff, or make her run it out in the basement. That's what I did last night, is I had her run in the basement before she came back upstairs. Oh, gosh. Can I make Looney say hi, kiddo? Where is she? She's sleeping too now, I think. She just went to lay down. They all came in tired. They were outside today. I had them outside playing. Looney and Lucky were both out there together, and they were kind of playing together and stuff. It was cute. Looney watches over that kitten like so hard. She like really loves that kitten. Just kind of putting my dishes away and stuff. Yeah, next time I see her, I'll make her say it. When she comes around. We'll do it when she comes around, kiddo, but I don't know where she went. Maybe when I go over there. I'll be back over that side in a second. I just can't, I don't have a lot of energy today, so I can't go like making extra trips running around my house to find her. We gotta do stuff as it comes to me. Oh, yeah, I'm like really hurting. Oh, I really could use like a house helper. I know like a lot of disabled people are able to get like home aids. Like everyone sees me online, like I do all of this stuff on my own, but it like really wears it out of me. Like, and then you'll see that I'm not live for a couple days after I do something, and it's because I'm dead, like I'm sleeping for it's like 2 days after. I like could not get out of bed literally for 2 days. I haven't even eaten. Like that's probably why I haven't felt good, is because I didn't eat anything really for like the past couple days. I just got up and like munched on like random stuff. Like I had like an ice cream bar and like unhealthy stuff that I probably shouldn't. Although one of the nights I did have some carrots. I just got up and I had like some carrots and dip, which I should probably do now. I'll probably get some of that now to like keep myself going. It's actually a good idea now that I think about it. Keep some of that out with me. That's actually a good idea. So let's get some carrots and dip to keep out on the counter and keep me going. Oh, where's my carrots? Carrots, dip. Yeah. All right. And dill weed. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about, like I said, I've been thinking about whether or not I want to cut my hair again this spring, because that's what I always end up doing every spring, is I end up just chopping it off because I get so hot. Oh. But I don't know, it's like, it's grown out so much that it's like kind of pretty sometimes, but then like it's hard to keep up with, so that like it gets ugly if it's like ratty looking if I don't keep up with it. So I don't know, like it'll either look really pretty or really nasty and ugly depending on how I'm feeling that day. But it is pretty to have like nice long hair and stuff. It's just whatever. I don't know. I can't handle it sometimes, and it gets too hot. Although I do this thing where I cut the underside. I like cut this short and right in the back, so it's not like right on my neck. And then when I can like lift it up and tie it back and not have it like all these straggly pieces here in the back. I usually cut them short. It makes it easier to tie up, and I don't have like pieces hanging and like the sweat on the back of my neck. And it gives like an inch between like where my hair actually, like you don't see it because it's underneath, but I basically cut the layer closest to my neck, like shave it down a little bit. Because my hair is so thick, I can kind of handle doing that without it being too noticeable. Oh, all right, yeah, we're gonna just put some carrots, and what I do is I love a dill dressing, so I just add, I find that no dressing has enough dill in it, so I just add a little dill, fresh dill, to my ranch, because I like the flavor of a ranch dressing, but I just wanted it to have more dill in it. So that's what we do. We have the Marie's creamy ranch, and then I just add some dill to it. I was gonna eat an avocado earlier, but I had to toss the whole thing. It went bad. Avocados are so hit or miss. Like, they're good one day, and then all of a sudden they ripen up and get gross. So this whole avocado went bad. I had to toss it. I was gonna just eat it this morning. I went to open it up and it was nasty. So I lost out probably because of those 2 days that I slept and didn't get to it. You gotta eat it once it gets ripe. Get my carrot. Alright, so that's good. Now I have some stuff to like munch on and make myself feel better. Because yeah, I was just feeling like crap. I hadn't eaten in a couple days. Probably part of it. And I overdo it. Hi, Loon. Oh, there's Looney. She went over to Grammy's side. What were you doing? Looney, come here. Kiddo wanted you to say hi. Can you say hi, kiddo? Let me get you a cookie. You gotta say hi, kiddo. Looney says, hi, kiddo. Oh, she even waved at you. Did you see that? Can you say hi? Hi. 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 Good girl. There you go. Did you see her wave? What is my favorite donut? Oh my goodness. So my parents owned a donut shop. When I was a kid, they owned a 24-hour diner and donut shop. And it was the bane of my existence because I was only like, I think 8 years old to like 12 years old. No, 9 to 12 was when they owned it. So 9, 10, 11, 12. For like 4 years, they owned this donut shop. And it was when we first moved to Florida. And we were pretty much like neglected because they worked 24/7 at this donut shop because it was a 24-hour donut shop. It like never closed. Literally, it never closed. And my parents were there like 24/7. They ran the place. And there was a period where we first moved to Florida where my dad hadn't moved yet. My mom came up. My mom and my grandma drove us down. We moved to Florida, and my dad drove the moving truck, but then he had to fly back to sell his business. He had like a canteen truck business. So he had to sell his business, and it left my mom pretty much alone in Florida for like 6 or 7 months running this donut shop by herself. While my dad tried to sell his business. He said it was only supposed to take like a couple months, but like it fell through, and the person that was supposed to buy it backed out. So then he ended up there for like another 6 months. So it ended up being like 8 months, I think, without my dad, with just my mom, and she was running this 24-hour donut shop alone. And she had to be there at the donut shop, like, pretty much all the time because she had, like, she was just taking over this business. We had just moved there. She just took over the business. She was trying to, like, you know, transfer things, weed out employees who were, like, not pulling their weight, supervise over the situation, like, find out the ropes, you know. She had never even owned a donut shop or a business like that. She was, like, in her early 30s at the time, maybe. Look at that picture I showed you with her in the donut shop. She was, like, 29, 30. I don't know. When did she have me? She had me when she was, like, 22 and I was, like, 8. So she was, like, maybe 30 years old. She had never owned a donut shop. Like, she was young, with 3 kids, and moved to Florida. And she was alone with 3 kids. And suffice to say, she was never home. And for those 6 to 8 months, pretty much all we ate was donuts. Because she was never home. She didn't have time to cook. She would just bring donuts home from work, and that's what we ate. It was donuts or, like, KFC. She'd pick up some KFC on the way home sometimes. So we lived off donuts and KFC for, like, almost a year. And now as an adult, like, ever since then, like, as an adult and even, like, as a teenager, like, I pretty much never want to see a donut again. Like, that's all we ate for almost a year. Just donuts. Because that's what we had access to. She was busy working. She's a young mom. Young, single, pretty much a single mom at the time because my dad was gone. And, yeah. It's like, it's kind of my, like, childhood trauma there. But, yeah, we were kind of neglected as kids because she was working. But it's like, I understand it as an adult. Because, like, what was she supposed to do, really? She was trying to make ends meet, and her husband was gone. Not being able to sell his business. He was having troubles, and he got his, like, whole identity stolen and stuff when he was up there. Like, my mom was in Florida, and he was back in Massachusetts alone, and he got, like, his whole identity stolen while he was trying to sell his truck and his business. Like, it was, like, a whole thing back then. I don't remember all of it because I was young, but there was, like, a lot of crap that happened. But for, like, a whole year, we were eating mostly donuts. And KFC. And I can't eat KFC really anymore either. The only thing I still like is their buttermilk biscuits. Which, I get these buttermilk biscuits at Shaw's. Speaking of which, I get these at Shaw's. They make the best buttermilk biscuits. And I think the only reason I still like the buttermilk biscuits is because when my mom used to get KFC, she never remembered to get them. Or she never got enough of them, and my brothers always got them. Or something. Like, they didn't used to give them to you, really, like, for free. I don't know if they do. I don't go to KFC anymore. I don't know if you have to pay for them, or if they just, like, usually they'll, like, put it as part of the meal. Oh, it's my brother calling. One sec, guys. Kinda. He has a work truck, and then we share a car. It's like my primary vehicle and his secondary vehicle. So, I told him he could use it because I'm not going anywhere. I'm stuck cleaning, so we're in for the night. Oh, God, my neck hurts. Put some of my stuff on. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the donut stuff. So, I think my favorite donut, I guess, back then, like I said, I haven't really had one in a long time, would probably just be, like, the basic, like, I like a chocolate with the chocolate on top. Or, I think my favorite used to be, like, the lemon. I like a lemon-filled donut. But it has to have, like, the right amount of lemon in it. Sometimes they really skimp on it, and then it's just, like, the dough. But if they really put the right amount of lemon, my mom used to, like, make them really nice. They did make good donuts at the donut shop she had. It was called Mrs. Murphy's Donuts in Florida. If anyone remembers that place. It was around for, like, many years. It was around since like the 70s. And then my parents took it and it went out of business. But it wasn't necessarily their fault. The town took their parking lot. It was like a whole thing. Yeah, I like a lemon-filled donut. Or just a basic chocolate. Like chocolate with sprinkles or something. But yeah, I haven't really been able to eat one. Very occasionally I'll get like a craving for a donut, but not usually. After, like, since I was like 10 years old, I never want to see another donut again. I'd be happy. I'd be fine never seeing another donut. Or KFC. It's hard, like, when you're forced to live off of something like that long, and you just, like, keep eating the same thing over and over and over. It's like you just get disgusted by it. You just, like, your palate, like, turns. It's, like, gross. It makes you, like, nauseous almost to think about it. It's not that bad anymore, but for a while, like, I would literally get nauseous if I thought about eating donuts. God forbid you put one in front of me. It would be like, oh, get that thing away from me. Okay, here's the cat's water. My birthday flowers need a little more water. And kind of prune them a little bit. Take off the dead leaves and then give these a little more water. They can last a little while longer, I think, because they're still pretty. But I just gotta take off the dead stuff so they stop shedding everywhere. Yeah, these were my birthday flowers. They're actually lasting quite a while. They still have a nice scent too. My birthday was the end of February, so it's been a couple weeks. They're doing pretty well. I just gotta, take off the dead stuff so that they get a little rejuvenated. There we go. Shake them a little bit, get all the stuff that's falling. Let them shed. I almost have to, like, maybe put a band around them so that they stay clumped a little bit more, because when they spread out, they don't look as nice. And, like, put a tie rubber band around them so that they stay a little more clumped together and look more full. I'll make them look a little more full by kind of clumping them like this, because when you let go, and then they just kind of look like more sparse, because they're losing a lot of the petals. They do smell nice still, so they're leaving a nice scent in the house. So I kind of want to hold on to them a little while longer. But they'll be ready to go by next week, but enjoy them while we can. Right? Here we go. Actually, you know what? Maybe they're ready to move to this smaller vase. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put them in this smaller, nicer vase, so that kind of holds them in a clump a little better. Like that. Actually, I don't think I'll even need this if maybe not as much. I can just loosen it a little bit. And then, so you guys know, you always want to put warmish water when you do flowers or wash your vegetables and stuff. Like if you're washing lettuce or anything that like fruits and vegetables that like you want to plump up, rinse them in some like warmish water, or put the flowers in warmish water. It doesn't shock them. It helps boost them back to life. Cold water will actually shock them and make them like shrivel up more. So you want to use warm water, or at least like room temperature. It's a little tip from Green Thumb Anna. I actually learned that from I learned that from a guy I was in a psychiatric hospital with, but he was a chef, so he knew about like how to keep the vegetables plump and fresh, and how to like rejuvenate them and stuff. Yeah, see, now we have my nice flowers again. Here we go. Ta-da! There we go. See? Got my stuff again. Let's like, kind of arrange these a little better. Make that look a little nicer. I'm not religious, but I keep this for my Nana. This was my Nana's, her little fabric cross, and I got it when she passed away, so I keep that for her and put it in front of the flowers. Here we go. I'm not religious, but she was super religious, so I keep those things to remember her, because that, to whom the bouquet falls. It was my bouquet from my birthday, which was in late February, so it's a couple weeks old. That's why we were giving a little refresh. There we go. But I'm gonna like plump these up a little bit. See, it's still like shedding a little bit, but if you kick it around too much, it sheds. And we'll put these in the compost to go out to the compost. So we compost for our garden. It's gonna be garden season soon, which will be nice. I'll do these dishes. Yeah, it was my God. Yeah, it was my birthday bouquet. My brother's new girlfriend brought it for me. Well, my brother and his girlfriend, but I think it was her that picked it out. Seems a woman's touch. She's the one who handed it to me. They came in together, but she's the one who handed it to me, so it was from her. Gosh, where are my gloves? Here they go. I'm gonna try to get these gloves done so that I can bring the bird cage stuff over to here afterwards. What is this? Oh, this looks stupid. I don't know why that's over there. It's got like this weird thing hanging. I don't know if I can put those in here. Let me just put my thing in here. What is that? Chopstick. These I use for the bird cage, these little hooks. They're like shower curtain hooks, but they're good for the bird cage. And they were cheap. Oh, okay. Alright, gloves. Go. Tie my hair back again. Do the dishes. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I've been thinking about doing my hair, cutting it. I'm not sure. I might just like layer it so that it's still like kind of long, like to my shoulder, but like more choppy and layered. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need to do something come spring because it is too thick right now. I've been liking the thickness a little bit because I've been struggling with my trichotillomania where I pull at my hairs. So I've been pulling like the front hairs here, right here, and like a little bit over here. You can see my hair is thinning here in the front, like on the side here. So what I like about my thick hair is that I'm like very easy able to hide it because I just fluff my hair up and kind of like give it a big fluff in it. I need my hairbrush because it's very thick. had product in it and it's like getting sticky, but you can kind of fluff it up and it kind of disguises it. But that'll grow back soon. I'm just gotta work on my anxiety a little bit. I've had some like social troubles and stuff going on lately that have set it off. But I think once I just gotta focus on being positive and get myself back under control. It should be a little better. So I think like in a couple months I'll be able to cut it, because I won't have to deal with that. I just want to wait for that to grow back a little bit. My hair is thick and it grows pretty quick, so. You found something cool and it's on your YouTube channel. Cool, I'll have to check it out later. Did you post it? Is it something you posted, or is it just something that you found? I can check it out in a minute and show the rest of everybody if everyone's interested. Show it on my channel if it's something you want to share with everybody. I don't mind sharing. If anyone wants to go look at Christine's channel, she just posts like doggy stuff a lot. She likes dogs, so she'll post videos with her like petting dogs and stuff. It's pretty much what I do most of the time too. Oh, okay. I'll just get all this stuff out of the sink. Yeah, my brother's going to be coming by in a minute just to pick up the car. So he might come in, I'm not sure. But I might have to like turn the camera away for a second. He doesn't like being on camera that much. So, if he's here and just wants me to turn the camera away from him, I might just have to do that for just a second, but we'll be back quickly. I just try to respect him because he's a very private person. He's not into the YouTube stuff, so. I had one video where I was at his house and I didn't think he'd really be around. We were kind of working. I was working at his house, but I was doing like stuff on opposite sides of the yard. Not working, but I was like helping him do stuff. I was helping him load bricks and stuff, and when he was refinishing his fireplace, so I was moving the fireplace bricks for him as he dumped them out the window. He was like dumping them out, and then I was moving them onto a pallet so he could get rid of them. And I think I had to delete that video because he didn't want it up. So, yeah, I just try to be respectful when I can, because he told me later that he didn't want to be featured on film, and I didn't realize that I had like caught him on film like a couple times, or I realized that he had caught him, but I didn't think he was gonna like be around at the time. He ended up coming around more than I thought he would, and then he was upset that I was live at his house, or that I was live like while he was there, basically. So, but we were kind of working on opposite sides of the yard, so I wasn't expecting him to come like through my live stream. But it is his house, so like I probably should have been smarter. Like, it's his house, he can go wherever he wants. I was just live. I go live when I'm working and stuff to try to pass the time, because it helps me to like chat and stuff. It makes things go by faster. I like chatting with all of you. You found an autistic song. I don't mind you sharing. Oh, okay. Oh, if it's a song, I probably can't share unless it's something you wrote, because I'll get copyright struck and stuff. I'll have to look at it on my own later. If it was something just random, then I would look at it. I could look at it now, but I don't want to play it and get copyright struck and stuff. I already have like 2 copyright things, or more than that actually. I have a bunch of copyright crap on my channel because my editing software isn't working correctly, which I was ranting about the other day. They sell Wondershare Filmora. If anyone's like ever thought about buying it, I don't know what's going on with it, but like Wondershare Filmora is like this editing software that you use to edit your videos. and they'll have like a whole library of like songs that are supposed to be royalty free, like they're supposed to be copyright free songs that you can use to put in your YouTube videos and not get copyright struck on. And I only use the songs from their library, but yet somehow I'm still getting copyright strikes. And these are like videos that I've had up for like, some of them I've had up for like over a year. I didn't have any issues with them before, and then all of a sudden they're getting copyright strikes on them, or copyright, whatever, just copyright. I don't think it like really does anything to your channel, but they'll take the monetization from it if I ever get monetized. I'm not monetized right now anyway, but I want to clear it up in case I do get monetized in the future. It's not really fair that they take my money or like make money off of, even if they're not taking my money, I'm not monetized right now, but they can monetize it and put ads on my video and make money from like my content basically, because I used a song which I'm pretty sure I had legal right to use because I paid for the subscription. Like, it's very strange right now. I don't know what is going on. I almost have to like contact Wondershare and find out what's going on, because I pay $100 a year for their service, and all of a sudden I'm getting all these copyright stuff on my channel. So it's kind of why I haven't uploaded any new videos lately, because I'm trying to figure that out first, because I can't use any of the like background music and stuff. Like, I don't know what to do. So anyone has any suggestions about where to get copyright-free music, and or what is going on with Filmora, or like a different software to use that has a free audio library that doesn't do this, for the same or similar budget and easy to use. What I like about Wondershare, it's very user-friendly. I was able to figure out their editing program like pretty well. It's pretty easy to use, like, intuitive, you know. But it's like ridiculous that all of a sudden I'm getting all this copyright stuff. When you watch it, oh sure, I'll leave you a comment on it. I'll have to show you this other song. I'll have to post it on my wall. I found this cute song about dogs. I wanted to use it as background music in my in my videos. Like when I'm doing dog stuff, I wanted to play it behind the things, but I reached out to the artist and I haven't heard back, so. But I wanted to ask her. Sorry, excuse me. There's my ferret. Eyes hurt. So I'm just squinting my eyes because they hurt. They're really dry right now. They watered and now they're really dry because of the allergies. I have to put some eye drops in. Yeah, I reached out to the artist to ask if I could use her songs in my videos, but I haven't heard back, so I'm not going to use it until I hear back if she's going to let me or not. You know, like I do try to be respectful. I never. Then our AC at my school. It was like, you'd go from, they have like outdoor hallways and stuff in Florida. You'd have like the outdoor hallways, and then you'd go into the classrooms that were like off of these outdoor hallways. And they'd just leave the doors open in the classroom to try to let the air into the room because it was so hot. It wasn't like all year round. You know, school would start in like, what, early August or late August or something like that. And, boiling in the classroom. Hurricane season would be like hot. August until December, it would be so hot. And then it would cool off a little bit and not be so bad, but like in those few months, you didn't have like air conditioning at all in the classroom. It was horrible. Like, how can we expect kids to learn when their brains are boiling? I know I make these like weird faces when I'm like trying to unstick from my eyelids. like need to put things back together after I'm not feeling good. Autism, but they're not autism. It's like caused basically by brain damage because he was born premature. And like I think maybe choking on the like umbilical cord. He was born like premature, and like the umbilical cord was tied around his neck. So he had like mild brain damage that caused like some developmental issues basically. But the way the developmental issues presented are very, very similar to autism. He might actually also be autistic, but because he had this brain issue, they basically diagnosed it under the brain issue. Like, there's kind of no way to tell whether he would have been autistic, you know, either way. You know, maybe he would have brain issue, even without the brain damage and that issue. You know, kind of interesting. But, his disease basically presents in the same way, or very similar. So he has the very similar issues. He has selective yeah, his boss is like could help me. Anxiety about calling places because I feel like they're always like never gonna give me the answers that I want or that I need, or it's like hard to navigate stuff, so I get anxious. The right frame of mind to actually be like on point and like have my brain in the right place to be able to focus on like what they're telling me and get the right information. It's like not always the same mental. But I do need to call because caught up in my garden, and I overdo it out in the garden a lot because I love gardening, but gardening you get forced to do things before you're ready to do it because you'll be out there and it's like I like have to take care of this now or the plants are going to die. Something else, I'll like, oh, the weeds are overgrowing and the bugs are eating the plants, and like, then I have to do all this other stuff. So it was like trying to get everything done. As you get towards the end, it settles down. Like the middle, once you get everything planted and everything's like steadily going, it's not as bad. But in the very beginning, and like there's a few periods through the middle where the bugs start coming. And then I overdo it, and then I don't have days to keep up with my house stuff because I'll overdo it in the garden, and then I'll be dead in my bed for 2 days. And then by the time I get back up, it's like, oh shit, the garden is like, I've missed 2 days in the garden, and now the bugs are eating it, and I have to get back out there and take care of that again. I just never have time to do my house. So I just get really backed up. And the garden is important to me as well. of how I live because I sustain my own food. Like, it's not just a hobby. I actually grow my own food and sustain my lasagna dinner thing the other night. So I saved the little packages to throw the little goodies into the dirty dog dishes and stuff. Actually, I have one more dog dish out here that was dirty from the goat. The puppy here. Who's there, huh? The puppy is here. He's tired. The puppy is tired. Oh, so you guys playing in the garden? Why are you so tired and sleepy? Puppy's so tired. I have this stuff out there. I have the bird ladder, and then I have this stuff. Now we can move the fence for the bird and stuff. I can use the same spot and we're going to throw it away after. Let me just move this away from the, move that away from the sink so I don't splash bird poop on it. I'm going to use my other gloves. These are my grime gloves. These are my dish gloves. These are my grime gloves for doing like dirty jobs. Like we use these for the car, we use these for the bird cage, etc. So we don't get cross contamination. I'm using the same thing we can use afterwards. I just don't want contamination of my food with bird food. Who are you watching now? Who's the other person you watch? Oh, let me go see. Looney, where'd you go? Oh, are you waiting for Grammy to come home? That's Stratty's spot. Oh, Stratty switch spot. Stratty's over here. Everybody's so sleepy. Everybody's so sleepy now. Stratus wants a belly rub. He's the only cat I've ever met that like loves belly rubs. Do you ever meet a cat that likes belly rubs? Yeah, he's a kitty that likes belly rubs. Yes. Usually he does. There he goes. Usually he'll rub. He's purring now. Yeah, there he goes. Usually he'll roll over and give it to me. More his chest. He doesn't like down here. It's more his chest under here. But yeah, you purring. You purring. Yeah. 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 You don't want to rub it the same way you do a dog. It's more just like little strokes. You don't want to like go up and down. Just little strokes. Different strokes for different folks. But yeah, he likes like his chest here. It's like right near his belly, but his chest. Hi. Yeah. You're such a pretty. You're such a pretty. Sometimes I think he's part Maine Coon, but his sister wasn't as fluffy as him. He's so fluffy. Like, he's not like a long-haired fluffy, but he does have like such, like his fur is it's the softest fur I've ever felt on a cat. Hey, Lucky, are you up? Did you wake up? Oh, Stratty, are you cleaning Lucky's butt? He's got his little harness on still because he was going in and out. Hi. Noonie, you want a belly rub? I don't think she does, but we'll check. You want a belly? You want a little belly? Yeah, a little belly. Just a little belly. Yeah, she's not really giving it to me. Usually if they want a belly rub, they'll give you a belly. They'll roll over and give you their belly. They'll do this. She doesn't seem like she really wants one. We'll give you a little side rub. You sleepy, huh? You found one of the kitty balls. You found a kitty ball. Lucky, your ball. Go. She's just sleepy, waiting for Grammy, I guess. She's over here on Grammy's couch. You waiting for Grammy? Waiting for Grammy. All right, I'm going to leave her here because we're doing cleaning, so it's almost better off that she's in the other room, not getting in my way. Oh, all right, come on, kitties. All right, let's put the light on in here. Yeah, we went and checked. She doesn't seem up for a belly rub. They're also sleepy. The aminals are sleepy. Aminals are sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy aminals. This is dirty. Yeah, she's usually fine. She doesn't love her on the couch, but that couch is covered, so. When he went and slept with her last night, she ditched me. Usually she sleeps with me, but sometimes she goes and sleeps with Grammy. Put these through the dishwasher too, because these were in the goat house. Put these in Grammy's dishwasher. I'll put these on Grammy's side to go in the dishwasher. Right, hold on. Oh, Looney's back. Hi, Looney. Hi, Looney. Hi, kiddo. Looney says, hi, kiddo. She's right behind me. You just can't see her yet. Okay. Cleaning the ladder, the bird ladder. Little toys, and then their little perch. It's so poopies. We have to go out and collect new perches for them, like new sticks. It's a little too wet to do so yet. We gotta wait for all the wood to dry out there. You need a forsythia bush. We used to have a forsythia bush at my old house, and the birds really like the vines from the forsythia bush. I don't have one here. That's why I've saved the forsythia vines, because I don't have a new one. But I just wash them. I'm going to ask one of my neighbors if they have a bush I can cut from. Say, I'll prune it for you if I can keep some of the clippings. Did you say who you were watching, kiddo? You never said who you were watching. I was interested about other YouTubers. And what do they do? I'm always interested to find other people. I don't watch as many live streams, but I do sometimes. I know people like to watch live streams. Depends. Depends on what's going on. Sometimes I enjoy it, other times I'm just not in the mood. Oh. Oops, in there. Every time I wash this, so much of the paint comes off. So it's just like a really light, like food dye paint. Get all the poops off. All the poops off. There we go. Hi, Lucky. Oh. Hey, Jamie. How's it going? How are you? Sorry, we're just doing a cleaning day again, kind of. Oh, I got started late because I wasn't feeling well, but I'll put these over here. They gotta go in the dishwasher. My mom's the only one with a dishwasher, but I sanitized some things. Anything that was, these bowls were in the goat house, so I want to sanitize them. Oh, no. Hi. Hi. You ready to take your harness off? Yeah, you're not going back outside for the night. I think we're good. Let me get this off. Is it stuck? The little clip is stuck. Because the clip was broken. There we go. Kind of jammed it in there. There we go. You can take that off. Maybe more comfy. There you go. Can you get that off? Can you take that off your head? Yeah, do a little shake. We had Lucky outside earlier. He had a lot of fun making some doctor appointments for your mother-in-law. It's nice of you to take care of her like that. Look, the garden's thawing. There's no more snow on the garden. Back there, we're gonna go get all our stakes up. Not today. Just planning in my mind. Oh, these things. Here you go, Lucky. All right, Lucky's toy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Need some vinegar. I'm gonna go try to get that bird cage cleaned out a little bit. Oh, the video of the autistic song has pictures of you and different dogs. You're either holding dogs or hugging dogs. Well, that's cute. So you put the song in the background of your video? Yeah, see, that's what I've been worried about, is putting songs in the background. I get copyrighted. Even the songs that are saying they're copyright free are doing it to me, so I don't know what to do. Just pouring some vinegar in here. All right, that's plenty. Oh, I'm gonna put a little water in there. Water it down a tiny bit. And then I'll put essential oil in there, just a tad. Just a tad, just a wee bit. Hold on. Alright, I got a bunch of essential oils here. Let's see which one I like the best. They are in my program. They're in Wondershare Filmora, the program that I use to edit. They say they have a copyright-free library. Supposedly. That one smells nice. So I don't know what's going on. I have to like call the people who make the program or something, because I pay for the program to use it. Like, it's not even like the free version or anything. Like, I pay for it to be able to use all the songs and stuff. Like, they're supposed to be licensed. Oh, that one's nice too. All right, we'll use that one. Citrus. That one's a little strong here. This one. And we'll do the citrus. Citrus is a good cleaner. Maybe? I don't know. It's weird because like they're copywriting songs that like even on videos that were like older videos that have been up for like a year are suddenly like getting copywritten when they were fine before, and like all of a sudden they're getting copyrights on them. So I don't know what's going on. I definitely have to like maybe call and talk to someone at the Wondershare company and find out if they like don't have a license on those songs anymore. But it would suck that like I would have to go in and like re-upload those videos and like change the song or something. It just sucks. Like, it's annoying. Which one did I use? I used the citrus one, which is sweet orange. It has bergamot, which is, bergamot is actually like bee balm. I don't know why it says sweet orange. It just smells orangey. It's like a citrus smell. Isn't bergamot bee balm? Pretty sure bergamot is bee balm, but that's what this one is. And then, what other one did I use? I just used two of them. I used the strong one. And then this one has spearmint, tangerine, more bergamot, allspice, marjoram, and lavender. These are the two I chose. Which are, citrus is good for cleaning, and the allspice is similar to clove, which is good for cleaning as well. I was looking for the clove one because I looked at all clove, but allspice is similar. Sorry, just putting my oils back. Yeah, I was looking for the clove one. I have one that's clove because I really like the clove smell. But couldn't find that one, but the other one has allspice, which is similar. Yeah, I mix it into the vinegar. You love the citrus smell? Yeah, it's good. Citruses smell good. That's why I chose it. Yeah, the vinegar is kind of just smells like salad. So I try to mix some essential oils into it to make it smell a little better than just salady in here. Makes it smell nice. Put my stuff up here. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Let me just get under the stuff. Okay, get all this stuff over here. Then we're gonna run and do the bird cage. We're not gonna do as thorough cleaning on the cage, like I said. We're just gonna go over it as quickly as we can and change the paper on the bottom because I have so much else to do. But we're going to make sure that they're clean. I'm just not going to go used to smoke cloves, like clove cigarettes. I've never smoked that. I've heard people used to do that, but like I never got it. Like, do they actually do anything, or is it just for the scent? Like, does a clove actually do anything? Because yeah, I used to hear about that too when we were young. People would smoke like clove cigarettes. Does it actually have like effects? Like, what does a clove do? No. You said you were watching someone else's live stream, but you didn't say who it was. I was asking. Oh, here. Oh, I see it. The people you watch live stream has a dog and does doggy daycare. Oh, that's cool. Kind of similar to me. I have a dog and kind of do doggy daycare. I just watch other dogs sometimes. Not really doggy daycare, but just randomly every now and then. Yeah, I missed it. I was asking about who you were watching, but I didn't see it when you said it. Oh, okay. Those. This has to go. Is this wet? Yeah, that's wet. That's got to get washed too. Put that there for now. Hi, kitten. I don't know, you were already high by the time you smoked them. That's what probably made it sound like a good idea. Yeah, I don't think they actually do anything. I don't know. I'll have to look up if cloves actually have like a medicinal effect. I mean, a lot of plants do have medicinal effects, but I don't know how much you'll actually feel it. And yeah, I've used these essential oils around my animals before. They seem fine, because I know the birds especially get really sensitive to stuff. I haven't had any issues with them yet, so... Oh, this is a little gross over here. Alright, well, you know what, we'll do the... Gotta go over here. Let's do the stuff over here first. Oh yeah, I can do the floor. I probably put a little too much in there, though. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Oh, where's that glasses case that I wanted? That helps me prop this up. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, we're going to try to just get rid of all this stuff. We're going to change this out. Change their mat out. Usually I just flip it over the first time, but let's see if it's too dirty. Yeah, we'll just change it out. So we're going to change the mat out and shake this outside and then put it in the wash. Wait a minute, not Lucky though. Lucky, you're done for the night. You are done for the night, but you can go out. I think you're done, Lucky. You were tired. Ugh. Alright, hold on. You're done, buddy. It's windy out there. You're gonna get blown away. He thinks he wants to go out again, but he's gonna get blown away. It's getting real windy. We have these mats that we put under the bird cage. They're just basically pee pads, but like the reusable ones. So we put that one in the wash to go in the laundry. And then we have fresh ones over here in the drawer. So we just switch them out. We have like a few of them, like 2 or 3 of them. And we just switch them out. Switch them out, switch them out. We already did the litter box earlier. We just have to sweep up in here, but we got the litter box all clean. I did it before this morning when I was putzing. Oh, I'm like out of breath. I'm still not feeling very well today. I'm like, everything I do is making me like dizzy and out of breath because I had a migraine. We're functional, just not feeling well. Oh, it's getting under there. Hair all over my stuff. Alright, we could probably wash this stuff too. It's getting all full of stuff. This sweater's not bad. This one was under the other one. That one can go one more day. This one needs to get washed. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. Like I said, I just don't have my tripod, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I just don't have my tripod, so I don't have like something to carry around my phone with. I'm trying to like leave it in one place so I don't have to keep picking it up and down. Gosh, my head hurts. Done. I could so use a helper. I could so use a helper. I do get jealous. I need a Kathy. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. My friend, his mom was trying to help me get some resources, but I'm like just so anxious to call. But she gave me all the numbers to call. I'm just anxious. Oh my God, it's so muddy and gross. So muddy and gross. Ugh, nasty, nasty, nasty. I don't know, here's an extra shoe. Like, I have 2 pairs of these same ones that I'm wearing. My house shoes. I mixed them up though. One of them I had as my house shoes and one of them I like go outside in and out with. And I mixed them up, so now they're both just indoor and outdoor shoes. Oh my birdies, oh my. You guys certainly make messes, huh? Between you and the puppy. The puppy especially, she made big, big messes. The puppy made big, big messes. Because she, I'll plug this in for a little while so it doesn't die. Oh. I didn't know you were such a rebel, Jamie. You always seem so well-mannered. But I guess so do I, and I had like a deep dark past too. I did naughty things. What is it? I was a bad girl. I did some bad things. I never actually listened to the whole song, but I just remember that one line. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. This is hard. Alright, a minute. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, I thought I'm going to fall over. Okay. Let these go away. Here. Those in there. Them in there. There we go. That's better. Alright. Sorry. We gotta go through Looney's toys too. We're gonna have to do so much spring cleaning. So much spring cleaning is ahead of us. What about you guys? Do you guys have like spring cleaning and stuff to do? It gets really bad here because like it gets so muddy. Like we call spring basically mud season. Is that what was the title of this video? It's like this little period before, kind of right before spring, but sometimes we miss spring because it just goes mud season into summer. And we don't really get much of a spring because it just like, it's this weird season where it's like sunny but just so slushy and gross that it doesn't really feel necessarily like a great spring. So, I don't know. I just need a minute. I can't breathe. Whew. Looney's getting all her toys out there. She's playing with her little piggy. That's her piggy and her ball right next to each other. She's deciding which one she wants. Oh man. But yeah. So yeah, spring is rough. There's like always a lot to do and not enough time to do it. And it's like gross out. Very gross, very gross. But yeah, I know you're in Arizona, so I don't know what the weather is like there in the spring. And Christine's in Florida, but it seems like her parents would probably be doing most of the cleaning and stuff. She seems like she's still kind of in kid mode, where her parents take care of most of the stuff, which is nice. I mean, it's got its pros and cons. I've been there. Like, you don't get as much freedom when your parents are taking care of everything. You get, like, less responsibility, but also less freedom. And that's a toss-up. I think right now I just want someone to take care of me. I had such weird dreams last night. I woke up like screaming. I woke myself up screaming. I don't even remember really what it was about. It was like, we were almost like doing like this weird bank heist thing in one of them, but that wasn't the one I was screaming in. It was like they kind of blended into each other. Oh, the one I was screaming was the one where I have these dreams where I get like stuck inside a dream. And I'm like dreaming that I'm like in this other dimension where I can't get out of it. And so I like start screaming for help to wake myself up. I'm like, wake me up, wake me up. So I was like screaming and yelling for my mom to come and wake me because I was stuck inside this like weird alternate universe. And then I woke myself up. But yeah, I have that dream like often where I'm like stuck in like a dream world. And then like I wake up, sometimes I wake up into another dream. And then I'm still like struggling to get out of the dream. It's like weird. Oh, it's not very pleasant because I feel like I'm in like a coma. That's what it is. It's like I feel like I'm in this deep coma where I'm never going to wake up. And it makes me scared, like I think I'm dead. So then I start screaming like, am I alive, basically? And then, yeah, when I do wake up, it's almost like a sleep paralysis where I'm like very disconnected from my body. Oh, that was one of my dreams last night. And then the other one was, yeah, like this weird, like, it was like a bank heist in like a casino. And I was with my best friend from when I was like, he's still a friend of mine, but we don't talk as much because he moved to like, not India, Thailand. He lives in Thailand now. So we just don't really see him that often. He like hasn't come back to the US in like many years. But we've talked online a few times. It's just, you know, kind of out of sight, out of mind. But he was like my best friend since childhood. And he was in it for some reason with his wife. And we were like all trying to like rob this casino and like take over the pot of money and like split it between ourselves. I need another tissue because all the dust is getting in my nose. One sec, y'all. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm just like actually having trouble breathing. But yeah, so it was just a weird dreams last night. Oh, they always drop there. They need new ones of these, but they didn't have them at the store last time I checked, so I might have to order one online, but they're just the Cuddle Bones. They just keep dropping them on the floor, but they have them really chewed up. It's good that they've been eating their calcium. They have 2 of them, but they're just chewed up and a little dirty, so I have to wipe them down when they drop them on the floor, so they got dirty. The feathers. A little pretty feather. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Take this to the sink and just wash this out. Yeah, I hate when I have weird dreams. Just the ones where I scream. It's like embarrassing. I know, like, my mom hears me sometimes, and then she's like, what were you screaming about last night? I'm like, I don't know, I was asleep. Like, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. Her bedroom is, like, right behind mine on the other side of the wall, so she definitely hears me when I'm screaming. Like, we have separate apartments, but the walls are pretty thin. Like when we lived in this townhouse when I was a kid. Oh, when we lived in a townhouse when I was in high school. There used to be a guy, our neighbor. I don't even know if we ever met him, but maybe once or twice. but he lived on the other side of my bedroom wall. And he would go, and it was my parents too. Me and my parents were both on the same wall. Like, our bedrooms were right next to each other. So my parents would hear him too. He was his bedroom or something must have been on the other side of the wall, because you would hear him in the middle of the night going up and down the stairs and like groaning. And then you'd hear him when he ran his vacuum. But it was mostly the weird, like, in the middle of the night you'd hear him up, like, I think he like maybe had insomnia or something, because he would pace up and down the stairs groaning at night. You'd hear like stomp, stomp, stomp. It was like he was just like groaning to himself, like, why can't I fall asleep? That's kind of what it sounded like. It seemed like just like an insomniac pacing, trying to get himself tired. Oh. Okay, alright, shake this out. Shaking out the seed net. Shaking out the seed net. And then this over here a little bit. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna wipe down the wall behind it, because I don't think I did that last time. I didn't move the cage all the way out last time. So we're gonna wipe down the wall. I have to do that every now and then. The wall gets gross. I had to get the vacuum in the garage too. That would help. I'm gonna keep sweeping. Hi, Lucky. Lucky's sitting here watching me. He's probably hoping I let the birds out. I'm not gonna let them out for you to eat them, Lucky. I usually do when I do this. I usually let them out, but all the animals are right here. Oh, God. Wish I could breathe. I wish I could breathe like a normal person. Alright. I will take this one out to wash. Their toys and stuff definitely need to get washed. I forgot to wash their platform last time. They have this little platform. Put that up on this side that they like to sleep on, and I didn't get to it last time, so I have to do it this time. I never put their ladder back after last time either, so putting their ladder back this time. I'm going to steal this platform. They like to sleep on it, but it gets so poopy. Check their coconuts. They're very good about not pooping in their coconuts. They sleep up in their coconuts, but they scoot their butt. They will scoot their butt out of the coconut and poop off the side. They're very smart that way. They don't want to poop where they're sleeping. But when they're on this platform, it just kind of all falls. If they're like up high, it'll fall onto the platform. I don't think they do it intentionally when they're sleeping there, but it's low enough that they catch the poop. It's low enough that it will catch the poops. Can't use like use a screwdriver for this one. It's like hard to get off. I put those down. Yeah, I'm gonna need a screwdriver for that one. That one needs a screwdriver. I can't get it off by myself. The other one side was loose, so I was able to get it off, but screwdriver. And I definitely need the vacuum, because sweeping up feathers is hard. They just blow all over the place. Oh. Yeah, you said that. Oh, you're telling Jamie about the autistic song. Okay. Yeah, you told me. I don't know if Jamie saw it or not. Okay, this one's kind of poopy. This thing has to get washed. Take this toy off. Hold on. Take this toy off and wash it. And this one can can get washed. Wash all your little toys, guys. You got everything all dirty. You got everything all dirty. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, guys. You sure did. You sure did. Okay. I'll bring this stuff to the sink. Well, they're a little doodads, then we need a screwdriver to get that other perch off. Oh, alright. Gosh. Oh, this is my dish one. I don't want that one in there. We have one for dishes and one for grime. I don't want to use my dishes one for the grime. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm dying. Oh, why am I looking in the fridge for... This is how I know I'm losing it. I'm looking in the fridge for a screwdriver. I think a Phillips would be better. There we go. Well, I could use a... no, I don't want a root beer. I'll just have a little bit of limeade. I'm trying to drink less soda. Although I could kind of use the bubbles. We'll stick both interchangeably. I already have a cup over there. Hi, Loon. Yeah, there we go. We got a root beer now. And then we'll get a cup as well. Get some water. Let me get some water. One sec. Let me close my couch. Lucky, what are you doing there, bud? Get out of the tree, mister. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. Just some fresh water. I think I'm dehydrated too. Like I said, I was in bed for 2 days, so I didn't really eat or drink. Ugh. Okay, yeah, this way. Here we go, that's better. Let's screw off. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Put this down through here. Platform out. Oh, screw. There. Screw. Just a nasty, dirty platform. Alright, we'll go wash that all in a sec. Let's get some paper towels. I'm just gonna go over this bottom here. You can come get the vacuum with me, guys. You go get the vacuum, just vacuum all that up. Lucky's up here digging in the treat basket, trying to get fish. Lucky, you trying to get the fish? They're dog treats, but they're good for cats too. They're just freeze-dried minnows. Lucky. Here, is that what you want? You wanted a fishy? Yeah? Hi, kitty. Whoop. Careful. Alright, is that enough? I'll keep 2 more down here, okay? That's it. There's a little handful down here. Get out of the treat basket, little guy. Close that back up. It's my fault for leaving it open. Hold on. Closes if I do that. And then we gotta put the other handle up and close it. There we go. Lucky, look. I left you some down here. Come on down, buddy. Come on. There you go. Here's your fishies. There you go, fishies. There's a handful of fish for you. Let's go bring one to Stratty. Can I get 2 for Stratty? You already had like 3 of them. I'll bring one to Stratus. Stratus, you want a fish? Where are you? You didn't go outside too, did you? Oh, there you are. Hi. You want a fish? Love his little nose freckle. See a little freckle on his nose? There you go. They all love fishes. See his little freckle? Show them your freckle. See a little freckle on his nostril over on this side? Hold on. There it is. See a little freckle? I love his little freckle. He just got one little freckle on his nose. Just one little freckle. Just one little freckle. Yeah, is that tasty? Is it tasty? Yeah? Did Mommy bring you a fish? Yeah? Mama brought you a fish? Good boy. Alright. He just wanted his fish. Just make sure everyone gets something. Can't be selfish. Gotta share. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Okay. I want to get this clean so I can just get to sweeping and mopping the rest of this. Alright. Oh, my brother brought his truck. He must have taken the car already. Okay. The vacuum. I had it out here because when I was doing the truck the other day. Should dump it before I start so I get all the truck junk out. Actually, that probably shouldn't be too full. I dumped it before I did the truck. We'll dump it again after I do the birds. I don't want to dump it twice. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go put this over here to get washed in the sink. And then we need all those other little pieces. Oh, how'd the cloth get in there? Oopsies. Cloth is in the water. There you go. Go ahead, Lucky, get your water. Okay. Alright, now we can take these. These gloves if I need it. Okay. Hello from Croatia. Very cool. Hello, Aldi John. Cool name. Interesting. Just having some water. I'm definitely very dehydrated, I think. Oh, that's probably why I look thin today. I was like, I'm looking thin today. Like, my face isn't as puffy. I'm probably just dehydrated. It's like all water weight. Not thin, but thin for what I actually weigh. I realized I wasn't as puffy today, but it's probably just like all my face is all drained of water. Alright, now we get these little, oh, there it goes. These little clips that go on the side of the cage. These have to always get washed down. If they get filthy, see, it's all dust out of there. I always take those off because they just get nasty. They just get all full of crud. And then these carry all the stuff. Once you take these off, a bunch of stuff falls. So you kind of have to take them off because all the stuff gets stuck under it. Okay, we're going to go in the sink. Hi, Lucky. Now I'm just going to do like a quick go over of the bottom of this cage. I usually do like a really deep scrub, but I just can't today. So I'm going to do it as quick as possible. A quick scrub. Quick go over. At least that's what I'm telling myself. I always probably end up overdoing it, but... that. I kind of disappeared around the corner for a sec. Oh, I need a tissue. Like I said, I don't have my tripod, so it's a little harder to move you guys around with me as much. But I'm trying my best. Alright, we're just going to spray this real quick and do our best here to do the alcohol one. Be a little easier to use. One too. I'll need more of this one because I don't want to put too much essential oil on the birds. They can handle a little bit of it, but I did put a little bit much of the vinegar this time. I put a little too much. So we'll use this one instead. I've never had issues with the essential oils before, but I did put a little too much this time. I don't want to overpower them. So I've got this one too. It's a pet cleaner. It's odor remover. It's enzyme based. It's pet safe. The other one is just vinegar, but it has some essential oils in it. The vinegar is usually safe, but I think a little too much essential oil. It's a little stinky. This as quick as possible to get this stuff. I'm just kind of wiping over it. I just can't do like a very deep clean. I have to do the walls and everything else. So. I'm not cleaning it. I'm just going over it more quickly than I usually would. Usually I'd be really thorough, but I'm just going over it as quick as possible here. I just have so much to do, it's not even funny. I usually try to make sure I get like every little speck. I'm sure there's going to be pieces I miss, but trying our best here. Trying our best with what time we have. Pretty easy. Maybe the oils helped actually. I put a lot of oil in it, but maybe it helped make them slip, the stuff slip off the bars a little easier actually. Or they just weren't stuck on there as well. I did clean it like a few days ago, so it's not as stuck. It hasn't been as long since I cleaned it last. That wasn't that bad. Okay, I'll just do one more round on there with clean paper towels. We missed a little bit here. I'm going to get a little bit here, and then we're going to do a round of fresh paper towel on there and get the rest of it. And get all the stuff on the floor. All those crappy craps. All the craps fall on the floor as I do it. That's what grosses me out. I can't look at the floor when I do this. It makes me want to vomit. I'll just wipe it up without looking. Ugh, nasty. Okay, new paper towel. And now the scrubby, I need the sponge to do the walls because it gets really, where's the spray? The walls get really, the stuff stuck to the wall because I don't do the walls every time. Okay, yeah, I just missed some over here. I'm gonna do this area here that I missed. Oh, sorry. Oh, I forgot about this. The water up there, they had a bath the other night. Left the water in there, it's splatting on me. Get out. Okay, I just don't want you birdies coming out right now because I got animals are in here. Cats are hanging around somewhere over here. So you guys can come out later. Let you guys out tonight maybe. But after I'm done with all my stuff, I'll have a birdie playtime. Oh my God, everything hurts. All right. That's better. That's better. All righty. Woo! Okay. That's decent. Not perfect, but it's decent. Now we gotta go wash like all the stuff. Oh, hold on just a little bit. I'm gonna wash the bars up here. Where's the little scrubby? Here we go. Wash the bars up here. This is where you usually need the scrubby a little bit. Because it, the vinegar, got the vinegar, the enzyme spray up here or around their food dishes. Sometimes they get caught up on their food dishes. And just kind of just gonna rinse that up there. Like a routine thing that I do, but I hope the live isn't too boring because you've all seen it before. I do this bird cage like every week. I don't know if I go live doing it every week, but I know you've caught me live doing it a lot. I hope I'm not boring y'all too much, but they need their cage cleaned. And it's just part of the routine when you got animals, so this is the regular routine. Part of cleaning. My house is, making sure the animals are all clean too. But we're going to move them aside for a minute and get the wall behind them. Because they get really nasty. I don't think so, because I only see one person watching. It's probably you. But yeah, see the walls get really It's like just stuff gets on the walls, little things. So I'm gonna do a little wipe and spray up on here. Oh. This little guy, I have to repaint him, but I've had this little guy since I was like very small. This guy and the pig, they're like little farm animals. I will need to repaint them or something because they're getting all chipped up. They got all chipped, but I'd love to refinish them. I've had these guys since I was little and I care about them. They've been with me through, like, we've moved houses so many times. They were supposed to be sold. They were in my bedroom when I was a little child, like 5 years old, probably even before that. And my mom had them for sale in a yard sale when we moved to Florida when I was like 8, 9. I don't know, I think I was 9. And I rescued them from the yard sale. I took them out of the yard sale and hid them because they were in my room and she was like selling everything off and it made me sad. And I really liked these guys. They were my friends. So I've had them with me since I was a child, but they're all scuffed and scratched now. They've fallen a few times, gotten all crusty. So I'm going to try to refurbish Mr. Piggy and Mr. Puppy. He's just a little piggy and a little puppy. He probably won't look perfect because he has some chips, but I think if I repainted him a little bit, I could help like disguise some of the chips and stuff. So we're going to try to do that one of these days because he means a lot to me. I don't know why. He was just like one of the few things I have left from my childhood. When we used to move so often, it was like kind of traumatic to me. As autistic people, I'm sure you know that we don't like change very much. And my family used to move so often. So we were always changing houses and moving around, and it used to distress me. So I always had like a comfort item or like something to remember my old place by. And those were like my little thing that I had with me. So I'd like to be able to fix them up. I've like had them on display like pretty much everywhere I've lived. So, but as of now, they're like just, they've been through the ringer. They're over 30 years old, so little, like they're little like, what do you call it? Ceramic, little ceramic piggy and puppy. They're like little farm animals. Okay, get all this down. This is from their grass that they have up there. Let's just shake that out in there. Get under there. Now, we go get our little thing to chip that all up. Gross. I need our sponge. I need my second hand, so I have to put the phone down for a second because I need both my hands, but I want to go get a, what do they call it, a magic eraser to help get that stuff off, and one of the scrubbies. A scrubby and a magic eraser will help me get all that stuff off the wall. Oh, Lucky's up there sleeping. Cute. Take this off for a second, the gloves. He's been tired. He had such a romp and play outside earlier. He's so sleepy. He wakes up for a little bit and then he's so sleepy again. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna put this net down so they don't get out. Put that net down there. And I'll try to sneak out. But yeah, that's how we got that pretty clean. Like, there's still some little spots, but I went over it really quick. It's clean for how quick I went over it. I usually really scrub at it and get everything off, but I don't have the time today. No time for a deep cleaning, but we're going to clean all their toys and perches and everything, so that'll make it a little better too. Oh, a little better in there. All right, that one's not dirty. I just need the magic eraser. Forgetting what I'm doing. Problem is we still have to mop the floor too. All right, magic eraser. We got the other scrubby. And maybe, like, we'll use this thing again. We'll bake in the hot water. Some hot water. Lucky's up there. Such a sleepy boy. Such a sleepy boy. Not warm enough yet. Oh, I'll have another carrot while I'm here. Oh, so hungry. So hungry. Well, that's a little better. I'm just using this dog bowl as a basin to put warm water in to scrub the wall. Yeah. Use this too. Actually, is this one dirty? Which one's the dirty one? This one's the dirty one, right? This one I used. This one's still fresh. This one was used. I can use this one. Ow. Okay. There we go. Here's Scrubby. Go scrub the wall. Oh, a little soap would be good. Put a little soap in there. Okay, a little soap. A little soap. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get to mopping, but I'm just trying to get everything as clean as I can. I'm like just not feeling good today. Man, oh man. Okay. Back to the gloves so we can shoot the wall a little bit. Yeah, the wall gets really nasty. I don't know, do you guys want to see? Like the baseboards too get like really, I don't know how that happens, like green, but there's other, it might just be from the cage itself because the cage has blue. It might have just been from it rubbing. There's certain areas like here that get scuffed from it rubbing. But, some water, and then we'll put this spray on the wall, and then that down here. And our little scrubby scrub, with this little scrubby scrub, just to get like this little doodads off, little chips. These little pieces here. They're like just, I don't know, chunks of poop or bird food or, just stuff. Some of it looks like food. Some of it's probably poop. Just little pieces that get stuck to the wall. I'd love to put like a plastic covering on the wall. Like you get like a plexiglass cover that makes it easier to wipe down. You get like these plexiglass things. Make it easier, but I haven't come across one yet. That I like to shop for stuff in person better than buying it online so I can actually see what it looks like. And like if it's actually going to do the job. Like what size it is, be able to measure it. Feel what actual texture and thickness stuff is, because when you're buying stuff online, you can't feel the material, Okay. I'll need some caulking down here. Some pieces all rubbed out of the way. Okay, and let's see, I'll get a little bit of this, just a little, these little spots, Because those scuffs, that's what the magic eraser helps, is these like scuff marks and stuff that don't come out with the scrubby. They'll come out with the magic eraser. See this little scuff here. You can do circular motions helps too. There we go. I don't know why, but it does. There's another one over here, a little scratch. Get a little bit of soap and just circle that up. Oh, shoulder's hurting. I'm gonna switch hands. Whew. Oh, I gotta put a little soap on that side too. Let's see. Just that scuff right there. Little black scuff. Alright, there we go. It's like a little deep set in the wall. It's still not quite coming out. There we go. Oh, that's coming a little better. I just don't have enough strength right now to really get in there. It's like, it's coming out mostly, but not quite all the way. Okay. I'd like to get this green, whatever this is, get this off, but then I'd like to get that green stuff off the wall and the baseboard. Sorry, yeah, I don't know what this is. It's like green down here. Oh, that's coming off not that hard. Must be like a crayon or something. I don't know what that is. Or it could be just the paint, like I said. It's just scuffed on there lightly. It's coming off pretty easy. I was like, what is this green stuff? Sorry, I think the camera's shaking because I'm shaking while I'm scrubbing. Oh, I'm trying to put the phone down so it stops shaking. Whew. Hi, kiddo. Hello, kiddo. All right, just like that. There we go. Now we're down here. Do you ever do chores like this, kiddo? Does your family make you do crazy chores? Like help clean the walls and the baseboards? I don't do the wall every time. As you can tell, it's a little gross right now. But I was trying to do some deeper spring cleaning and like really get everything nice. Oh. We need to really, yeah, this definitely needs to be Mom's home, it sounds like. Hold on. Get all this stuff off here. Oh! Wait a minute. Just doing the wall again up here. Hold on. Where's my doing? Still there? Do the baseboard up here. she is. Hi, Looney. Give me 1 sec, Loon. Scrub the doorway here. Give me 1 sec. All the mud off the doors, too. Mud everywhere. Oh my god. This, I'm scrubbing so hard the magic eraser is falling apart. I scrubbed so hard the sponge is no more. Alright, come on in, Loon. Come on. You're not in here. Come here. You coming? Hey, I can take a leash off, bud. I know you want to go see Granny. Hold on. Hold on. You go see Granny. Nice, Looney. Hair everywhere. Hair everywhere. Hairy everywhere. Hair stuck to everything. The dog. Doggy dog. Alright. Now, so this is looking good on the wall. The wall is looking better. Nice and clean. Now we can do another spray, just a quick spray. Yeah, we gotta get new, I need like a whole pack of those magic erasers. That was the last one I had. That was the last one. I'm gonna dump this water. Let's go put the bird cage back together and we can mop. Oh. Okay, put this back. Hi, kiddo. I thought I said it. Did I not? I don't know anymore. I'm so tired. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that got all mushy. But, one sec. Let's go get that other scrubby. I'm going to get you a scrubby. I'm going to get you a scrubby. Oh, pretty birds. Give me a second. Scrub 3 men in the tub. Scrub 3 men in the tub. Alright, my birdies. We're almost here, birdies. Give me a sec. All right. Hi, Lucky Duck. Hi, Lucky Duck. Hi, Lucky Duck. All right, we're gonna put these all together. So, some soap here. I'm gonna wash these like these things. The little pieces that go back in the cage. The pieces of the bird cage. Running with the devil. Alright, sorry I'm tired for a second. I'm like in scrub mode. I don't have much to say right now. Give me a minute, a thought will come to me. Oh, let's put these down too. Put these Hi, Loom Toon. Alright, there's the perch. Actually, wait, let's do the other one of these first. Oh, this is watering at me so much. Sprays at me a lot. I get soaked when I do this, but I'm actually really hot today, so it's fine. It's not like winter when I get soaked and then I get cold. I'm actually really hot. I turned my heat off and everything. It's hot today. I don't know why. It's actually chilly. It's actually chilly out because it's really windy. But it was nice and sunny earlier. I think maybe just the migraine is making me feel like feverish. That hurts. You guys wouldn't believe all the issues I have. I've had arthritis in my neck since I was like 18. Oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts so badly. Okay, there we go. One more. Get the little clips. These are little clips that hold everything together. Make dinner. I can't go another day without eating too. Get this place mopped and then just eat something. Little perchies. Scrubby, scrub, 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 scrub. Now we got their scrubby, their little platform thing. This is what they like to sleep on. 2 of them. If they're not in the coconut, they're sleeping on this thing. So, make sure it's dry and back in there for them. Hold on, Loon. Is that you? Oh, hot water is doing it to me. Whew! Nice to like sand this out and make it more fresh again. I'll get the palette sander from my brother this summer. It's dry enough for them. Okay. And then their little swing. This is a little homemade swing I made for them. They just swing like this on this little thing, and then they can climb up it vertically. It's just an interesting shaped stick that I found with like little things, so they like to climb all over it. I'm always looking for interesting shaped sticks for my birds. Oh, this one's real dirty. That one hasn't been washed in a while, and it's like one of their favorites. And they have this little toy. Little toy. These little. And what I do with this is just this I slit back under there, and then it kind of hangs off of that, like that. There we go. Okay, got that all put together. Oh, there's one more little thing, but we need the little and I forgot the main piece. Ooh, there, big thing. Where's Lucky? Okay, hold on. Oh. God. Ooh, we are dead. We are dead. I still got a mop. Put all this stuff in. Oh, sorry. It's going to be real zoomed in for a second. Hello. Big up my nose. Lucky sitting there under the cage. Lucky. Lucky ducky. Oh my God. Lucky. What are you doing under there? That's not a place for kittens. It's not a place for kittens. Not that I think. I don't think that's a place for kittens. I don't think that's a place for kittens. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, all right, hold on. I'm gonna have a sip of my root beer now. I had a lot of water, so let's have some root beer. I don't know if I'm sweating, but I'm also dripping wet from the sink, so I don't know what part's sweat and what part's a drip. I would just keep having water, but I'm going to switch off. The little burst of sugar does me good. Eating like this. Whew. I haven't eaten yet. Use a tiny bit of sugar rush there. Okay. I could use a little bit of sugar. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Medicine go down. Medicine go down. There it goes. Okay. Oh, a minute. Put those off. Why are those still on there? Zip my generator around to clipping. Let's just clip these. Oh, what you doing? Is that Miss Linton or Lucky? Who's knocking at my door? Oh. Okay, there's one. I'm going to move this bird cage into the bedroom for a second so I can mop out here. And then I'll switch it when I get a mop in the bedroom. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Where's the other clip? And we need the paper. There we go. Oh, I forgot to clean the cuddle bones. I'll put those in later. Remind me. Someone remind me later to do their cuddle bones. Let their little cuddle bones in there. Oh, this is all up. The dog got to it. Use the newspaper like it's folded up in there. Here we go. Shift it around so it stops folding up. Pulling forward. Pull it to the back here. Where's the other one? Pull that back down. Okay. Ta-da! Let's go get their trash. I'm gonna throw this in the trash. I'm gonna go get the vacuum, not the vacuum, oh, the trash was over there. Why am I coming back over here? Oh, I need these. They're perches and stuff I forgot about. That's what I needed. I knew there was a reason I was coming over here. I just can't remember. Lucky, get off of there. What are you doing? Can you jump? Nice leap. Nice leap. You cry, baby. He cries for his mommy, but he can figure it out. Huh. Yeah. Did you figure it out on your own? Did you figure it out? You did. You did. You figured it out all on your own. You didn't need Mama's help. You didn't need Mama's help. Oh, my med bag up there for now. That's probably going to end up falling. I'll hang it on this door. Got too much stuff on the other door. That's not going to stay there. It's just there to get out of the way for now. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me, 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 oh my. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to put the bird stuff back in. They got their pretty little pallet thing. Their little flat perch that they sit on. I leave the screwdriver over here and put this back where they like to sleep on it. Oh, the screwdriver. This one I have to do one at a time. One at a time, one at a time. Kind of on. I'm going to get the other kind of on, and then we screw them both on tight. Alright, we got this little perch back on there. So, it's their perch. We got it all nice and cleaned. Nice and clean for them. And then they have these ones. Got their little stick with a toy attached. Huh? You guys liking all your toys coming back in? Gonna give you all your toys back. I even got your ladder this time. It kind of smells wet, like stinky wet bird, but they're clean. They just, you know, like wet dog smell, kind of. It's wet bird smell. I need a corner where this will fit. I usually like pop it in a corner or something. Kind of wobble it around until I find somewhere where it'll click into. That's why they fall, because they're not like in there very well, but there we go. See? Just kind of, oh, yeah, that one's in there. A little too loose. Pulled on a little too tight. Let's see. Go like this way. Let's see. Do one more. Let's figure it out again. You get like this little edge on this side here. Sorry, this little edge here. Yeah, you want it to like stick between the bars. There you go. That'll work. There you go. See, like that. It's a little better. I just won't be able to open this door because it's stuck on that door. But I don't usually open those doors anyway. The only time I open them is to, like over here, I opened it to be able to fit that perch in because it doesn't fit in the smaller door up here. And now this one doesn't open all the way. But I actually prefer that they don't all open because the kitten, I don't want him trying to figure out how to lift the doors and stuff. So it's actually better that they don't open. I can open them if I need to. I can pop that out and get it open. But we don't have the kitten getting in there, huh? Huh? No kitten. Alright, now we have this one that's on a little loop, and I forget how I remember how I do this. I loop it onto this little toy over here. I just kind of loop it right onto here, onto the edge of this toy, which also kind of needs to be cleaned, or just tossed because it's half broken. Sometimes I repair them with like other stuff. I'll like save the chain and like attach other stuff to it. So for now, we're just gonna clip their little thing onto there because that's working for now. And maybe we'll change things around later, but for now I have other things to do, like I said, so we're just putting everything back how it was. Sometimes I like do a whole makeover and I change everything in their cage around, especially if the girls are getting hormonal, which I only have one girl now, and she hasn't been too hormonal lately. She's been doing pretty good, and she's been eating her calcium too, in case she does get hormonal, but they've definitely been eating all their calcium. That mineral block, the cuddle bone, keeps ending up on the floor because they're pecking at it. There we go. All right, sorry. There we go. See how we get that on there. And now they have this cute little swing. So that swings, and they're able to climb around on it. Isn't that cute? They can they'll sit on this little edge down here. They'll climb around on this, and then they climb vertically, and they'll hop up onto these little half broken ladder perches, but still kind of works. Whew. Hi. Right, this water's half empty. This one's still full. They go for this water bottle first. This is like their backup. They always seem to go for this side. All of them. Like, it's not like this one isn't drained like at all. They all will go for this water bottle first. And then when that one's finished, they all go for this one. It's very strange. It's like you could each go to different ones. You could if you wanted to. But they don't want to. I guess they're allowed to do whatever they want. Whatever makes you happy. So now we just have a very pretty little stick. You know, I thought this was a good stick because it has little things that come out of it. Also makes it easier, like this little thing makes it easier to push into the bars because it has this thing that sticks out that you can clip into the bar like that. So I always like to find little sticks that are good for the cage. See how you can kind of just like put that up in there? One, yeah, like that. You can hook it, and then you just find somewhere else to kind of lean this between the bars a little bit. Like you just kind of wedge it up in there and it'll stay usually like that. It'll move up and down, but usually if it's wedged pretty hard, you have to kind of knock it to get it off, and they're so lightweight that they don't knock it. I will wedge it in a little better than that though. But I was just giving you an example of how easy it is to make your own bird perches. Because the little dowel perches that they sell with the cages aren't really good for their feet. So we make our own with just sticks from outside that give them lots of different textures and stuff for their feet. And lots of different ways to climb. They can climb vertically, they can climb up and down. I do have to put this down. I need both hands. That's why I'm just kind of flinging this around. Give me a second. We're going to put this down so I have both hands to do this. Place. It keeps just hitting this other perch here. Right. So just go like. You know what, I should put the ladder in first because this is just going to end up hitting the ladder. We'll put the ladder in first because this is bigger. And then once I try to get that in, I'm going to end up knocking that perch off with the ladder as I try to get the other one in first. Hello, pretty birds. Yes, you got your pretty ladder, your huge, huge ladder back. Your massive ladder. Oh, that's gonna get just like jammed in there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's touching on all your other toys. Sorry guys, sorry guys. Hey. 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 It's okay. It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. Don't fight. Don't fight with each other. It wasn't each other. They're like started squawking at each other thinking the other one did it. I'm like, it wasn't them. It was me. It was just me. They like start bickering with each other thinking that one of the other ones caused the trouble. They're like, did you move that? Did you make everything shake? It wasn't me. Was it you? Alright, there we go. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Well, this has got to get moved a little bit then. I can put the ladder here and I can move this one. Okay, so we are going to have to move some stuff around a little bit. Just this thing, I think. It's not going to fit here with the ladder here. They won't be able to swing. Their little swing will not swing if the ladder's in the way. I'll just hang that off there, maybe? Yeah. Always hard to find a place for this one because it's so big. They like it though. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could have a swing on top of the swing. That might be fun. Aha! That could be fun. We'll have a double swing. Here we go. We'll attach that swing to their other swing so that they can like climb from one swing up to the next swing. Maybe use one of these. I don't know. I gotta find like a clip or a rubber band or something to attach it with. I usually use zip ties, but I can never find any more zip ties. I always keep forgetting to buy them. Oh, here's one more. I do have a couple more. Haha. This might work. Haha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm getting big muscles though. My muscles are coming back in. Okay, watch this. So, I have this clip. See, it's just not gonna fit on there. I need to get like a I'll just put a zip tie on this. Yeah? Can I put this on for you? Yeah? Hi. Yeah, let me test this one. Sorry. Hey, careful. Here we go. There we go. I attached this one to their other one. So now it's a double one. See, they had this They had this triangle one, and now the circle is attached to the triangle, so it's like a double. They have one underneath and one attached up top, because it was hanging in the middle here, but it just didn't fit anymore. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Now they have like a double. They can climb from one up to the next one. And this I will never take away from them until I can find a new one. This one over here, this smaller one, this thing, used to be the same size as this. They have completely destroyed it. That was their first one. I still let them keep it, but that's gonna have to go soon too. But this is their second one. I have to buy a new one. It's hard to find these huge ones. They're made for like big parrots, and they don't sell them in stores. Probably have to order another one online. But they love them. They chew them apart. They have these for like a year, and it takes them like a year of shredding, and they just make their little sculpture out of it. That's their favorite. It does need to get washed again though, but we'll wash that in the summer when I have the hose hooked up. I can take it out and do it in the bucket. It's too much for the sink. It just makes a mess. Ugh. Okay. Oh, yeah, now this one, because we got the ladder and everything else in. I'd like to do like one more lower perch. Maybe like just down over here. I try to keep the bottom pretty spare so that they have room to like run around. He likes to clang his ball in the corner, so I don't want to take up space over there. And I like to give them room to fly from the bottom to the top. Maybe just like over here in the corner here. That one's already, there we go. Yeah, that one's, this door's already jammed closed, so we can jam that one closed more. Meow. Until we on this side. There we go. Yeah, we'll just kind of, that's fine. There we go. See how they'll, yeah, we leave the bottom pretty spare so that they can fly up. They'll fly like a zigzag up that way. And then they just flit around up here. But they can always fly from top to bottom. Or bottom to top, rather. I like to give them room. So yeah, there's their cage. Nice and clean. All happy. Happy burbs. Yes. You playing in your coconut? You got a nice clean perch to sleep on tonight. Your coconut looks like it needs a little cleaning, at least on top. They really don't poop inside of it, but they do get poop on top of it. Hi. Hi. Okay, I'm going to flip this back down. It's their little outside perch here. That's for when they're out of the cage. They have something to sit on. They like to sit on this little thing. Let's fix this wire. Hold on a minute. Just gonna like crinkle that up a little bit more. That one's just coming loose a little bit. It's just on this like garden wire. It's holding it on. Gotta tighten it a little bit because it was coming loose. Sorry. Need like a tweezer to get that up there. Just need to push that up so I can tighten it. Oh, there we go. I got it. Yeah, I can just pull that up a little more. Loop it around to tighten it. There we go. There we go. See, a little. This is just gardening wire that I use. It's also a good thing to use for the bird cage. It's pretty easy to use and it doesn't fray or anything like using rope. The zip ties or the gardening wire is what I prefer to use. I just use whatever I have on hand. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Fix this. Sorry, I muted you guys. One sec. Fix the door. Fix the door. Okay. Now, we'll put this back on top of the cage. Oh, we got this to flip back down too. It's just a little storage thing. They've been like destroying it, but that. And I'm just gonna push the cage into the bedroom for a second so I can mop the floor in here. Where's Looney? I think she's visiting Grammy. Looney likes to go see Grammy when she gets home. Grammy usually feeds her Cheez-Its and stuff. And Lucky's sleeping on top of the dresser. Put there. Oh, sorry guys, no need to do that a little fast. I don't want to scare you. Hold on. Let me pull this up and put it up on top without scaring you. A little fast motion there. There we go, that's better. Right? A little better. A little less intense. There we go. Sorry guys. It's just their little blankie that goes down over their cage at night. I don't put it down every night, but if I'm out in the living room late, I'll do it. This can go back in the bedroom too. Yeah, I'm just gonna push the cage into the bedroom for a sec, so I can mop the floor. This whole floor needs to get mopped. It was all full of mud. Oh, the perch just fell as I was moving it. Hold on. Here, let me sweep and vacuum in here first too. Then we'll move the cage in. I need to go get the mop bucket. Yeah, Lucky's up there. See him up on the dresser? He's sleeping. Everyone's very tired. Hi, kiddo. The cars are crazy. Were you in the car with your family? Oh, my room is messy. Like I said, everything's a mess, but I'm not getting to everything today. I do have to get the mud up. Okay, there we go. We got made room for the camera stuff, so put that back in there. I did organize that earlier. I got room for my camera stuff. Just can get vacuumed. That's a trash, I think. I can throw most of this away. These little recipes I can keep. I don't think I need anything in here, but alright. Mop. It's not mop. Sweep. Sweepity deep. Then I'll put the bird cage in here. Then I can mop. Oh my goodness. It has been a day. I am so tired. I don't know how I keep up with this shit. I'm like always tired. And I don't even have time to make time for myself to eat. It's like if I stop to eat, I'm just gonna crash. I know I won't be able to get back up. That's the problem. Once I sit down, I can't get back up. once I sit, I can't get back up, so I have to keep going. Horrible. It's horrible. God, I don't know, I found all this stuff on the floor. Little bottle. Not gonna need that. Clip this sock. That's gonna go. That's kitty trash. Sock. That also has to go. The dog knocked the cat food over the other night, so those cat food stuff on the floor. Alright, no, it wasn't the dog. It was Lucky that knocked it over, but then the dog was eating it. So she didn't get all of it, so there's still a bunch on the floor. Okay. Just knocked all the cat stuff over. Too. Oh, gouged my arm on the side of this thing. Ow. Ow, I forgot that was there. Is it bleeding? I don't think it's bleeding. It's scratched a little bit. Oh, it's bleeding a little bit, but not much. Actually kind of feels good. Give me a little rush of endorphins there. I might go start making food before I mop, and then I can put my food in the oven while I mop. Maybe that'll work. I'm gonna need food when I stop. Oh, right? I don't know. I think I have some sauce made already. I just don't know if it's any good. It's like a couple weeks old. Sometimes it lasts if I haven't like opened it or touched it. This tomato is really acidic. Like quickly. I made it a couple weeks ago. Of course, I heat it up to germs and stuff. That's what I hate. The only thing I don't like about feeding the cat in here is he knocks the cat food over sometimes, and it all goes behind the dresser. It's handy because it's in here at night, and if he's hungry in the middle of the night, he just knocks on the mirror and wakes me up. I don't have to go very far to feed him. I just feed him right by my bed, and it's also in the bedroom, so it's away from the dog, so the dog doesn't steal the cat's food. Because Stratus is on like a special diet, so I can't have the other animals stealing his food. So it's just Stratus that eats in here. Food up on the dresser here. It says Aura food, but this is actually Stratus's now. I've just been using this one for him. I put the food in the cooler. So yeah, that's his. Okay, that's decent. We'll just go wheel the cage into here. And I'm gonna get the mop bucket. Woo! Okay. Alright, birdies, come over here for just a second. Just a second, little birds. Just a second, guys. You come over here so I can mop my floor. I go over the wires there. Okay. Just moving them into the bedroom. Sorry, I'm trying to do this slow because I know you guys get scared about big noises. Hi. It's okay, we're just going for a little adventure. Just a little adventure. Just gotta get around the door frame. They have like the wobbliest wheels. I gotta replace these casters at some point. These little wheels. The wheels are so rickety. And then there's a leg too that's loose. One of these legs, I don't remember which one. It's one of the back legs. Always falls off. It's like loose. If I go to roll it up over something, it'll completely fall off. So I have to be careful with it. That's why I can't go like over a hump in a doorway or anything. Okay. Alright, these. What's this? Those are my bands. Lucky. Little lucky. Okay. That up there. I don't know where my bands are right now. I think they're at my bro's house. My shoes. I can put those boots in the closet. Then yeah, we gotta vacuum a little better. Gotta vacuum a little better. I'm gonna start making some food, I think. They drive down here sometimes. Who's driving? Are you guys out somewhere? Just hanging at my shoes. Put my shoes in like this little thing on the door. Going in there very well. They're like a bigger pair of boots. I don't know if they're gonna stay in there. They're staying in there for now, but they're probably gonna fall out. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Another piece of carrot. I've just been munching on carrots to stay alive. This mat needs to get washed. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know if I can go through the wash or not. Oh. Alright, here's the little thing. Chewing this stuff right. Animal bowl, animal bowl. Putting this stuff away. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. My knife. It's my favorite knife. This one. I inherited it from my Nana. It's a good knife. Best knife. It's like a fillet knife. It's very good. Alright, I'm hurting, but I need the mop bucket.
What?
I'm hurting, but I need the mop bucket.
You didn't mop anything all day?
No, I've been cleaning in the bird cage and vacuuming and cleaning and organizing, and not all day, but I wasn't feeling good the first half of the day. It took me a while to get going. I've been going for at least 2 hours. I've been going now for at least 2 hours. I cleaned the walls. I cleaned the baseboard. I don't know. I can't help it that I don't feel good. I didn't ask you to do anything. I just was getting the mop. Oh. And let's get those essential oils. It's mud season. I can't really tell what's going on with the mud. Hi, Lucky. I'll get some of these. More essential oil in there to the floor. Fill this up first and then dump that into there. We're gonna go vacuum the couch. Get this all changed over. Put the trash barrel back. Ugh. I'm like really hurting. I haven't eaten. I don't know if I'm like what I'm gonna do tonight because I need to get this clean and I don't have enough energy to cook. But I'm starving. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Except for these carrots. My mom's like pissy with me for some reason. She's like, what have you been doing all day? I'm like, I don't know. Cleaned this whole damn wall. Cleaned the bird cage. Did the litter box. I've swept. Just because I didn't get to mopping yet. But you can't just mop the floor. You have to make sure everything around it's clean first. Or it's pointless because then when you go to pick up other stuff, it just gets back on the floor. You're like prepped to mop. Clean one. Shaking this out. That's gross. This is gonna like go in the sink or something. This has gotta get washed too. The mud clogged all over everything. I don't even know if I can do this right now. Cover this. Let's vacuum this first. There's water overflowing over there. Like limping now because I can't walk. I can't stand it when I work all day and then people tell you you haven't done enough. And I'm like in crippling pain. It's really irritating. I just heard it. I just want to cry. do one more in a minute. I have to go vacuum the couch and all around over here again. This came from, I'll vacuum this couch first. Junk that's under there. Hurting. Hi, I'm hurting. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing well anymore. I'm starving, I'm hurting. I ate a bagel this morning actually. I forgot all about it because it was like earlier. I don't know about that. But it's like really late now. I'm ready for food again, but I don't have any time to cook. Ugh. I feel like by the time I finish this, I'm going to be too tired to feed myself. Ugh. Let's try to put this up there. That's my blankie. I'm not even going to bother washing this until mud season's over, I think. Just cover it for now because it's pointless. She's just going to keep getting stuff up on there. Wait a couple more weeks until the mud's gone, and then I'll wash everything. Just going to cover it for now so I don't get it worse. Let's not make it worse. Actually, this blanket needs to get washed too. This is just full of hair. I want to cover it with something full of hair again. Let's wash this one. Alright, I'll be right back. You have room in your washer for this blanket? that right now. Oh, okay. Where's my phone? There it is. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, we gotta go get a different blanket for that or something to go over the couch. Because that one is full of hair. Hi, birdies. I have another. Let's see if I have a different blankie or something. Actually, sheet. Use this blue sheet or blue curtain, maybe. This could work. Oh. Just need something. Just need something that I can drape over this couch so the dog doesn't get. See, she's made like she's making like dirt spots. See here? I don't know if you can see. It's not too visible, but if you put the thing on, you can see here. It's not too bad up there, but she right in there. It's like a dirt spot where she was sitting. And this is like a better angle that you'll show it. It doesn't look horrible from a distance, but I'm not going to bother cleaning. And then over here, this one looks bad because I didn't. You can see it over here, her little paw prints, because she was out in the mud. We haven't vacuumed that one yet. After I vacuum it, it looks a lot better. But it's still dirty. But I'm not even going to bother cleaning it until mud season is done the next couple weeks, because it's just too muddy. Too muddy, it's not even worth it. Actually, I wanted to put these up in the window so it blocks the sun, but we're going to have it. Put this over here. There we go. Yeah, we'll just drape this over the couch. That works. That kind of works. That actually works well because it's just a small curtain. It kind of just drapes perfectly right over there. There we go. Okay. I'll drape that over there. It would look like better if it was like ironed or something. It was all folded, so it has all these creases. And then we'll vacuum this one and put this red one on it. Wish I had matching ones, but I don't know where the other blue one went. Hair in there. Water in there? What's that look wet? I don't know, is that just this must be a stain. It's got oil on it or something. So in a couple weeks when mud season's over, we'll take these off and completely run them through the washing machine. The couch cushions come off, which is good. They're a pain in the butt to take on and off, but you can get them on and off. Only problem with this one, I just washed this one recently, and the zipper broke when I had it through the, like, it came off of, it's not broken, but it like came disconnected from this, so I have to like stitch this back to this, which is going to be a pain in the butt. I need my sewing machine to do it. Oh. And I'm not good at doing a straight stitch. I hope you get energy back again. Probably not till tomorrow. I'm going to be dead. I just want to get this done so I can eat something. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Okay. Put this back on there. This one's cute. This curtain thing is cute. It's like flowers. I just like, they're little just curtain drapes. I just draped them over the couch and tucked them in. Just to keep them, I don't use them in the house, so. Oh, actually, I'll go a little light. Hold on. A little more on the front so I can tuck it under the other side of the couch. There we go. I get it under there so it covers the front too. Better, kinda. I don't know, it's just to keep it clean for now. It's just to keep the couches from getting filthy with the dog jumping on them. We got blue and red. It would have been better if they matched, but this ugly ass pillow my mom keeps putting in my apartment, it's so ugly as sin. I don't want it in here. I don't want it. It's so ugly, and it's like this vinyl material. It's not even comfortable. Ugly ass pillow. I don't want you. I don't want you, you ugly ass pillow. Okay. Now this couch. Vacuum this one. You just vacuum everything first so that everything falls on the floor. And then I can wash it after. This blanket kind of needs to get washed too. But this is the one I usually cuddle with at night. At least I have been lately. Yeah, I can put that there for now. That's gotta get out of here. That's gotta get out of here. Okay. I'm just so hungry. I'm just really, really hungry. Housewife requires here. Yeah, right? I know, that's what I feel like right now. Lucky's looking down at me. He's sleeping now, but yeah, he was a minute ago. Oh, a housewife, but no husband. And make the husband do stuff. Bring me a husband and make him do it. Do all this work. He can do all this work, not me. Oh, this wasn't dirty, but now it's just got hair on it. This was clean. Yeah, this is clean. It's just got hair on it because it was tucked in the couch. It's not bad. It's just like a throw-over sweater for at night. When it gets cold. Alright, leave that there for now too. Alright, this stupid dog got all her stuff all mangled into the couch. Why is this? Hold on. I just gotta get this pillow zippered up a little more. Oh, is this all stuck? Ooh, it's stuck. There we go. Wow, thing came out. came unzippered. Alright, that one came unzippered. That up here. There's like a little scuff mark on it. Okay, we're gonna vacuum in this couch. Because then we're gonna cover this couch. Get it all messy and stuff. The dog doesn't really sit on the couch with me that much. She does sometimes, she'll hop up for a minute. This couch doesn't get too bad. It gets bad on the top because she climbs up there and looks over on the counter on me. So just the top of it gets bad. Which is kind of actually annoying because that's the only place where it doesn't have like cushions that you can change. Like up on here is where it gets dirty because she has her little paw prints because she looks over the counter. Alright, this one came off. I need to fix that. This cushion came off. Honestly, they both probably need to get washed again, but like I said, I'll just wash everything when the next couple weeks when this one's not that ugly. The other one was just really ugly. Probably could use a shower tonight. That's my towel. Blanket's filthy too. It just gets hair. So much hair. Hair. It's gotta go in too. Only problem with that one, it's wool or like a knit material. It can't go in the dryer. Can only go in the washer and then it has to be hand dried. I need a pillowcase for this one or it's gonna get filthy. And yeah, the dog knocked over the compost and got eggshells on the couch. And this is doing the same thing as the other one where I don't know why, but the zipper doesn't stay zippered. Like, tries to sneak out. I need both hands. Jam my finger. I don't know why it comes unzippered like that. There we go. Darn dog knocked over my compost bin from the side. She like tries to stick her nose on the side of the counter from the couch. And then she knocked over my compost bin onto the couch. Because it was sitting on the ledge there. So now she knocked eggshells out onto here. We're just vacuum everything. Get suction. Oh, Looney's with my mom. Lucky's still up there. Go back there and knock stuff over. Alright, we gotta vacuum. We gotta sweep one more time, like under the couch. Then I can mop up all this dirt. It's just mud season. The mud goes everywhere. And then the couches, I eat over here and stuff. I eat here pretty much every night, so it's just bound to get stuff in the couch. And then plus there was all those eggshells, which I didn't just drop eggshells in my couch. Like I said, that was the dog knocking the compost bucket over. It wouldn't have been that messy usually. I eat over here and get some crumbs, but that was a little excessive. That was excessive even for me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got this pillow. Oh man. Okay, guys. I'm dying. I'm really dying. Where's my broom? Where's my broom? Where was I brooming last? I think by my bedroom. I think I was in my bedroom last time, right? Because I was sweeping out the room with the bird cage. Yeah. I remembered something. Haha. My memory gets so bad when I'm tired. Ha. Okay. Alright, give me a second. We're gonna go back around here. Sorry. I'm gonna get back behind this couch. This is what I used to eat on. I eat on these little things. They're like little lap desks. I have 2 of them so that, like when Erica was here, when I have a friend over to have dinner, I give one to them. She didn't seem to mind my weird way of eating. So it's like, whatever, you live alone. It's nice not to be judged. Because I know it's a little weird. The whole setup of my room over here is a little weird because it's just me. So I just have my computer. It's kind of like in the middle of the room, like a TV. But I use my computer as my TV, so it's like a computer in the middle of the room instead of a television. But it's weird because, you know, it has like all the wires and stuff. And sitting there. It's just a weird setup. I acknowledge it's a little strange looking. Oh, well, there's the other shoe. We found one of them earlier. Okay. Alright. It's not too bad back there. There is a little bit of dirt I get. Come on. Yeah, that's a zip tie. I don't want to throw that away. I'm always looking for zip ties. There was a fresh one. A fresh zip tie. I wish I could clean this couch today. It's just not happening. Not happening. Cleaning the couch. I mean, I'm vacuuming it, but like the ledge of the couch and everything else. I wish I could clean everything, but problem is I can never get to everything, and then by the time I feel like I want to do something else, it just piles back up again. Like the stuff I can never get to the deep cleaning stuff because I'm just always trying to keep ahead of the regular everyday stuff that I can never keep up with. An ever growing pile of stuff that's never going to be cleaned. Okay, oh, there's Looney's blanket. Oh, I don't want to put that on top of there. Looney's blanket does get hair on it. It's just not have hair on it because that's hers. It goes like in her crate and stuff. Okay. Here. Screwdriver. Where did my phone go? Oh, there you are. He's like facing you the wall, guys, to the wall. I didn't know where I put you guys. Get our vacuum. Go over it with the vacuum one more time. Over here. One more time. Hold on. Okay. Where are you guys? Sorry, you guys are facing the wall again. I can't keep up with my phone because I can't hold it while I'm sweeping and stuff. Yeah, because I keep putting you guys down to sweep and I have to walk around when I'm sweeping. And then I'm so lightheaded right now I can't remember where I'm putting things. I see my face is red. Probably just take my hat off to let some more heat escape. Get some heat escape my head. So much hair. I try to get all the hair up off the floor before I mop because then the hair just goes everywhere in the mop and it gets stuck to the mop. I'm gonna go over to keep the vacuum one more time, and then we really gotta mop this shit up and just call it a day. Because I'm hurting, and I need food badly. I'm eating since way earlier. Oh. Oh my god. Sweating. See how red my face is? That's not the makeup anymore. The makeup's long worn off. That was earlier today. It's all gone. All the stuff around my eyes is nothing, just this little black smudge. Yeah, my face is red from just being overheated. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put an ice pack on my head. Yeah, let's take that down. Put an ice pack on my head because I can't function. I'm hurting. Oh, God. Okay. Long day. I knew I was going to be live for a while once I started, though. Right. These are my cool ice packs. They're these little head ice packs. They go up for your head or for your neck, but they go right over. They look like a swim cap. Oh, that feels better. Oh, it cools me down. I use them in the summer outside too when I'm in my garden because I get really overheated. easily outside. Like I said, I'm like really sensitive to exertion. I get like exertion asthma where I can't breathe when I exert myself. I have chronic fatigue syndrome and like all of these weird issues. Oh, okay. All right, there's more hair behind the couch. The glue back there, I saw it. Thank you. Nice hat, right? Oh, I hit it. Just hair here. Hair that goes around this. So, we're doing good. We're gonna make it, I think. Oh, there's another hair. This is the problem. Every time I turn around, there's another one. It's like I thought I just vacuumed and then there's another one. I just pick it up with my hand. I just came back over here to... And we're gonna mop anyway, and that'll get the rest of it. My back is just really starting to hurt, and my foot's hurting so much that I'm limping. My lidocaine patch fell off my back. Those are little patches I put on my back for pain. I'll just put on some more cream. We got the lidocaine cream. Pain relieving cream. Where did I get the hat? It's an ice pack. It goes in the freezer. I got it at like Walgreens or CVS. I think it was Walgreens. They're called Miracle ice packs. If you want to order one, you can probably order one online. But yeah, it's just I have a couple of them because I switch them out when they get hot. When they cool off, I switch them out. See, I had another one. Yeah, it's called. Here's another one. It's called Miracle. So it's like for your head, or you can pull it down and put it on your neck, which I have to take my glasses off to do that. But so when you have pain, you can, it's good for the migraines too. You can put it there, or I'll show you guys. I'll give you a quick, I need a break anyway. I need to stop for a second. You can pull it down. It has this little notch, so you can pull it down over your eyes and just have your like notches out over your nose. If you have a headache and it's good, covers your eyes when you have a migraine. It goes over like your sinus area. You can pull it down like this so it covers like your whole sinuses and it just leaves your nose. Or you can pull it all the way down like this. And if you have neck pain, you can do it like that. I don't quite like it for that. I prefer the ones that go over your shoulder because I kind of feel like I'm choking a little bit. But it is good if you have to like move around and do stuff, like right how I am right now where I'm moving around and doing things. If you had neck pain and you still have to move around, it'll stay there, whereas the ones on your shoulders kind of fall off. Like it wouldn't stay in place because it's just draped there. Let me just get a little bit of my hair out so I don't look bald. Yeah, it's not. I didn't know if you were serious, if you actually thought it was a hat or not, but it's an ice pack. It is kind of cute, right? If you don't look at like the top of it where it goes bloop, if you look at it just from this side, like this. It's just a blue hat. Yeah, it's the other one. Oh. Yeah, it's good. It just cools me off. Yeah, see my tone is already coming down a little bit because I was getting overheated. I have to sit for a second. My foot is killing me. I'll put some of this cream on my foot too. Oy. I'll take my foot wrap off for a second and put some cream on my foot. Oh, I'll get some air on my foot. But yeah, it came from Walgreens, I think. I don't know if they still sell them, but I think they still had them there last time I was there. I'm thinking of doing a giveaway when I hit like 1,000 subscribers. Maybe I should give away a free ice pack because I'm in pain all the time. You're gonna sleep good tonight, right? I know, right? Because I'm in so much pain, I'll just pass out. That's what happens. I just pass out, usually on the couch. I just hope I am able to eat before I pass out. I can't go another day without eating. I had like a bagel, but I just haven't been having like normal meals. Oh my god, okay. I have had like small stuff. I'm not saying I've been like starving for 3 days, but I haven't had like a normal amount of food. And like a full meal. Like I need like an actual like hearty meal for all the work I've been doing. Oh, I will put this back on. I'm gonna put the wrap back on my foot. I just put some pain relief cream on there. Keep me going with the last hurrah. Oh, you can probably see what happens to my foot. Actually, what happens is yeah, it's all swollen. This is what happens to my foot when I work too hard, is it gets all swollen. And I take my socks off and I'm not able to get my stuff back on. But yeah, it's like all puffy right in here. See that? A big lump. Right in here, it gets all swollen and then like veiny and stuff. Poop, poop, poop. That's just all like swelling in there. It's not as bad on this side, so you can kind of tell that it's not like that on this side. This side is normal, like relatively, no like big bubble. It still hurts a little bit, but it's not like this side. Whereas this side, when you bend it flat, it's all puffy. You can't see like the outline of the bone as much because it's all puffed up. Versus this side where you can see all the, the bones and stuff because it's not swollen as much. It still swells a little bit because I've been on my feet all day, but not like this one. You can see like the little bubble right there. Oh gosh, it looks like a hat on my head. Yeah, I'm just taking a sit for a second. I haven't even put the cushions back on my couch yet. All right, let's put the thing back on my foot. I need the wrap still because I need to be stabilized for the next half hour or so while I finish. Oh my god, it's already, yeah, it's 8 o'clock. I haven't even eaten anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And my mom like bitches at me. Not bitches, but she's like, what have you been doing all day? I'm like, cleaning. I've been cleaning for the past 3 hours, so I don't know. I'm slow because I'm lightheaded and dizzy every 2 seconds. I'm trying to do everything as quick as possible. The first half of the day I just felt like crap and was trying to get rid of my migraine and was drinking and eating and just had like a bagel. Didn't eat much, but like I said, I was drinking a lot and taking my meds and trying to get myself functional. I took like 2 different meds to get myself functional because the migraine wasn't working with me. It looks like a hat. It was a funky hat if it's a hat. And poof my hair at the top. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's put these back on there. Actually, we'll wait. We'll just wait till no, we'll put them on now. We can put them on now. Okay. Alright, sorry. Whoop. Yeah, because then we can cover it all up. Every now and then I have to switch the couch cushions because what happens, it's funny. I sit on the edge of my couch and oh, maybe I should. I can't do that. I want to switch it because I sit on this side and then it like indents. See how much it indents? I might have to like maybe turn it around in the thing. I was trying to switch it, but I can't really switch it because the zipper's on this side. I was trying to get the indent to like not be as indented. I flip them. But yeah, I sit on the edge of the couch and now I sit right here on the edge. I don't sit like way back because that's where the big cushion is. I'm gonna flip these. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it on the dirty side for now because I'm gonna cover it anyway. I don't know why make the clean side dirty too. There's like these little spots, but like I said, I'm not gonna clean it until oh, I haven't vacuumed that yet. I vacuumed the top. I vacuumed the bottom, but I didn't vacuum the top of the couch. I was wondering, I was like, why is that so dirty? It's just some hairs. Hair stuck in there. Hey. Okay, there we go. And then, oh yeah, this one I had to put back in because it came out of this thing. Oof. All right, I need both my hands again. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It's been a long day, and I appreciate having some company when I do shit like this because it's rough on me, rough on my body, and it drains me. So I appreciate the company. Which way does this go? It's like one side is always bigger. That way, I think. I don't know. I did it wrong last time. I think it goes this way. The bottom always sticks out. Okay, I just have to get this this is what happened is it came like the zipper part here came off of came like unstitched from the cushion itself. So like that has to get stitched back on there. The zipper itself works. It's just not attached to the cushion anymore. So I just kind of flop it under it like this right now. Kind of do that, but I gotta fix it. Oop. Yeah, that's right. This one goes on here. That one goes on that side. Oh. Just gonna tuck it under. Okay. Now we're gonna go get that. Okay, yeah, there's the couch. Looks a little better. We're gonna get the thing to cover it. There's a big yellow blanket in the other room that covers the couch. Butter. Plug this. Put the vacuum in here. Last step. Oh, okay. My blankie. Cover the couch. Hey, Stratus. Hi. Sorry for shining the light in your eye. Hey, bud. Need a pick-me-up on you. Huh? You gonna give me a pick-me-up? I'm dying. Oh. I have been working all day in here. A little at a time. Oh, she'll see tomorrow. She doesn't believe I've been working hard in here, but she'll see tomorrow. Oh. It takes me a long time because I don't feel good. So I'm slow. Yellow blankie to cover the couch. It's really stiff right now, but it does loosen up over time. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Lucky. Hi, bud. How are you doing? Do-do-do-do. And we're going to try to cover the whole couch up here where she climbs up there. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Osh, gosh, bagosh. There we go. I had such weird dreams last night. My brain keeps like flashing back to my dreams randomly. Like I don't remember the whole thing. I just keep getting like these weird flashes. I think my friend's mom was in it too. As I was saying, my friend was in it, that we were going to like rob a casino or something. We were trying to get all the money. out of like the vault in the casino. I guess I don't know if a casino has a vault. I've never been to a casino, but that's what we were doing. And then there was another part where we were like, it was like part of the casino. It was like her friend, my friend's mom's friend owned, I guess, part of the casino, or like a house that was like under the casino. You know how like things in dreams just kind of morph into each other. So we were still in the casino, but we were in like part of her house. And then she had like a killer whale that was like, it was a killer whale that was like out of the water for like some prolonged period of time. She was like keeping it out of the water, like next to the water. And she was like trafficking this killer whale, and it was all skinny. And I rescued it. I put it back in the water, and then I guess like she was keeping it out of the water because like when it went into the water, some like alarm would go off that notified like the authorities that she had this whale. So I put it back into the water, and then someone rang the doorbell and was like, "Oh, see, you did it. It was you." Yeah. And they were all mad at me because I rescued this killer whale, and it was like this woman, the friend of my friend, like was trying to keep this killer whale, and like, I don't know, she like didn't want to get caught having it. So then they were mad at me for putting it back in the water because the water like triggered an alarm to the like animal rights control people who came to get the whale and like take it back to the ocean or something. I don't know where they took it. They just rescued it. But it's funny. I just like remembered this random part of my dream all of a sudden. I was like, what is going on? But yeah, then everyone was like awkward. They weren't mad at me. My friend wasn't mad at me, but like all the adults were like really awkward around me because like they knew I saved the whale, and they all like wanted to save the whale, but they were all like kind of afraid to say anything because it was their friend. So they didn't want to piss their friend off by like alerting the authorities on her, but they kind of knew that they should because the whale was like dying because it was out of the water and like not getting oxygen. I don't know. It was just a weird dream. You have a question? Sure, shoot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put that over here for now too. Okay, now we can mop. Moppity moppity mop. But yeah, go ahead with your question. What time are you going to be up tomorrow? Good question. Even I don't know the answer to that one now. I have no idea. I'll probably sleep in because I'm feeling like crap. Yeah, I have no idea. Depends on what time I fall asleep tonight and if I'm not feeling like crap tomorrow, etc. Yeah, I have no idea. Ugh. Not a clue. Wish I knew, but I don't. Maybe I should look and see if my sauce, while that heats up, I'll see if my sauce is any good. Alright, I have this one. Oh, no, that one's moldy. That one's definitely moldy. But I have this other one that I made with, that I had with the meatballs the other day. I don't know. This one was from the store, but this one was a little newer. But it wasn't as sealed. Is that mold or is that just herbs? I can't tell. Yeah, that smells. Alright, no sauce. Sauce is gross. To dump those. Those are icky. Oh my goodness. What can I make tonight that's easy. I wanted to make my little pizzas, but it's gonna take so long to make a sauce. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on a minute. Oh, come on. I could thaw a beef steak. This could thaw pretty easily, right? I could thaw out one of these, a ribeye. That would thaw out pretty easily, and then I can do one of my bacon wrapped ribeye things. Those are pretty good. I wanted a pizza, but that's not gonna happen tonight. So it's gonna take me too long to make a sauce. But my ribeyes can throw together pretty quick. As long as I can thaw this, we'll start thawing it now. It takes a little bit to thaw. Alright, defrost. 1 minute, or 1 pound basically, right? That's just a pound, I think. I don't even know if it says it. Does it say? I think it's just a pound. 10 ounce. It's a little less than a pound, but just stop it early. You're gonna be seeing your friend's 3 dogs tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. I could probably figure it out if I'm up. I think you can do it on Facebook pretty easy, right? I have no idea if I'll be up, but you can check. Send me a message if you'd like. No idea if I'll be up, but you can check in with me. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, at least I have a plan for dinner. It just sounds decent. I'll have a steak. I can make a couple of my little potato things too. Actually, let's take those out to thaw as well. Potatoes. Oh. Here, let me just put this over here in the oven. There you are. Alright, yeah, see, now we have to switch this out because it's hot. My body heat took it over. Let me switch it out for a new one. Oh my god. You can, like I said, you can try. You could try me. I don't know if I'll be up. If I'm up, sure. If I'm awake, then try me. Sometimes I like really oversleep, especially if I've been doing stuff like this all day. I'm in a lot of pain right now. Okay. New ice pack. New ice pack unlocked. Some Murphy's oil soap for the there we go. Bob. Some vinegar and Murphy's oil soap in there. And a few essential oils. Flip it over. Flip it over. Alright, I'm so glad I just have a plan for dinner because I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to eat. But the steak saved the day because it's easy to cook and I just throw them in the toaster oven and they cook themselves so I can relax while it's cooking. I don't have to stand over the stove. With the pizza, I have to cook it and put it together and stuff, and it's a little bit of standing here. Especially if the sauce wasn't done, which it's not. The sauce went bad because I didn't use it in time. Oh, man. I like cleaning the cabinets with it too. Whatever. Just clean everything. Oh. Fix that. Alright. This rug needs to get washed too. There's no point putting it back down. It's filthy. Everything just needs to get washy washed. What are you doing up there, Lucky? I know you're probably waiting for your dinner too, huh? You know you have dry food. He's just waiting for his wet food. It's not like I'm starving him. He does have dry food that's always available. He's just waiting for his wet food because he's a spoiled little guy. He's spoiled. He'd rather be spoiled. He'd rather be a spoiled little kitten. He'd rather be a spoiled little cat. Oh, he'd rather be a spoiled little kitten, 'cause he is a spoiled little cat. I like to sing little songs to my animals. Oh, this Looney's Kong. She's going to want that later. She always does. She always comes looking for a Kong in the middle of the night. Our little midnight snack. Me and Looney have midnight snacks together. I usually end up with a midnight snack. I go and raid the freezer for like an ice cream or something. And Looney likes to come and beg me for a Kong. She'll drop it in front of me until I go fill it up. Okay. Alright, we're not going to go all the way into there yet because I didn't really vacuum in there as much. There's still some stuff next to the litter box over there. I cleaned in here earlier, but they went and kicked up all the litter again. So, it also smells like they pooped in there. I cleaned that whole litter box earlier, but it smells like one of them did a stinky poop. So we'll go scoop whatever they did just because it's stinky. Did one of you guys do a stinky poo? Looney! Are you coming to visit? Are you coming to visit Mama? Yeah? Did you hear me talking about your Kong? Were you sitting with Grammy? Did you help Grammy go to sleep? Grammy's in bed. Grammy's already in bed. She came home from work. She was at work most of the day. She left here at like 11. So I was home. She was at work. So she comes home and goes right to bed usually. I don't know if she ate while she was out, but I just throwing myself barely something to eat. Sometimes I cook for all of us. When I make the pizza, I'll share it, but I only have one steak tip thing. Those are like my easy meal that I need to make something fast but still healthy. Especially when I've had a long day like this, the protein I needed. I feel like I'm dying. Okay, I'm just like, I am like so over it, if you can't tell. The way I'm mopping this is just like, huh, Mama's so over it. Mama is so over it. There's a cat over there. Are those your neighbor's dogs? Weren't there like 3 dogs at your neighbor's house or something? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's done. That's nice. Oh, we can take my bacon out too. I need to thaw a couple strips of bacon. Let's see. And I partially thaw the bacon. Like only a little bit, enough to get a couple pieces off. So auto defrost like half a pound. which it's more than a half pound, but we just want to kind of halfway thaw it enough to get it off, to break a few pieces off, because I don't want to thaw the whole package. Okay. Sorry, it's like all... I need to put this phone down for a second. I don't have my other hand. Get under here. Oh, that's better. Yeah. The way I was just jamming that wasn't doing enough to get in the corner. Okay, that's better. Where's my little paper towel? That was like a piece of hair stuck in the corner there. Here we go. You good girl. Oh, sweetie. Good girl. You're being sweet. You're tired too, huh? You had a long day. You were playing outside earlier. We had you playing outside earlier with Lucky. Her and Lucky were both playing outside earlier. Now she's just being sweet on the couch. She likes to look over. That's why I said what she does is she sits on the ledge and looks over, but that's how it makes the ledge of the couch all messy. So, yeah, that's probably thawed enough already to get a couple pieces off. Alright, let's just stick those up here for now until I'm ready for them. Another few minutes and I get the rest of this done. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Sweetie bumpkin. Sweetie bumpkin, sweetie bumpkin. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. Just need to... I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I know you guys are like not facing me yet, but I'm getting to you. There's nowhere to put my phone down. Oh, on that side. There was just nowhere to put my phone down over there. Crane back a little bit. Hi, kiddo. Oh, your friend's house? That's nice. That's cool that they have 3 dogs. They must be little dogs, because I couldn't have 3 big dogs. It's like, just trying to keep up with the hair, like I said, is crazy. That's like the only downfall of having animals is keeping up with the hair. Especially a husky dog, my breed, is very, they just shed like crazy. I have to turn this around, or that's cold again. Oh. You're going to sleep. Have a good night. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to be doing any good night videos to anyone tonight because I'm going to pass out after I do this, but we might do a video call tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be fine with that if I'm around. If you guys want to show me your friends' dogs, I'd be fine with seeing your friends' dogs. So if I'm around and awake, then feel free to do it and I'll say hi to you then. Careful, Lucky. He's such a goof. Oh my goodness. Little crumbs under there. Woo! So you guys can't even see me because I keep walking away. But like, I can't keep turning the camera to face me. I need a cameraman. Christine, you should come and be my cameraman. You ever move up to New Hampshire and be my camera woman, rather. You just gotta hold the camera for me. Follow me and Looney around. Yeah, I have an unpaid volunteer job if you ever come to New Hampshire. You can be my camera person. All you have to do is hold the camera and follow me and Looney around. Man, I'm dying. I'm just being silly, but seriously. It's hard to do things without having someone to hold it for you and move the camera around with you. I just keep walking out of frame because I don't have anyone to do things for me. I'm gonna walk over to my mom's side too and make sure there's no mud on her side. Because of the doggy's paws. It's kind of up to me to mop her side if it's my dog making messes. Lucky, there's a little ball. Ow. Jam my finger. Okay. Found Lucky's. Found this little ball for Lucky. Okay. My side's pretty much done. We're gonna move the bird stuff back. Dog's already jumping on the couch and messing it up. Move this couch back. Move this back. My little blankie, my little lap blankie. Actually, the pillow looks really good on the blue. It's cute. It looks really nice on the blue couch. I use those pillows at night, but I might leave it there for now. Okay. Where's the thing for the bird cage? Where'd I put that? Is it over here? Okay. Here we go. Yep, we're gonna put the bird stuff back down and get them all settled. Back where they belong. Put them back where they belong. But yeah, that's what we were doing earlier, was trying to get this wall all cleaned. Because that's what took a while. Get the wall all cleaned, all that cleaned. Like, I don't think my mom realizes how long stuff takes to do. Scrubbing a wall that has bird poo stuck to it. Hello. All right, birdies, come here. You're gonna message me tomorrow when you're over at the animals? Yeah, please do. That's fine. And if I'm awake, I'll answer. And if I'm not, then I won't. I've only done a video call like once, I think, but I can probably figure it out. Remember how to do it. It's not that hard. As long as everything's working on my computer, it should be fine. Whoop. Okay. There we go. Just gotta get that all in there. Fix this here. The wheels back under there, right? Just that. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. So it's still pretty cluttered. We'll have to finish cleaning up all the clutter tomorrow. Because like I have all this stuff that I picked up. It's like, this was the sweater I was wearing earlier, my jacket. It's just stuff. These are my studying books that I've been studying. So that's fine. I usually leave these here because I'm working with them. You can kind of go like just in the corner here. So my books that I've been studying. It's Lucky's little toys. It's a vacuum on top of this thing. Oh my god. Looney's toy. Looney's bone. No, that doesn't belong in there. So Lucky's little toys. Let's stick his little toys in there. That's a bird toy. This does not belong here. This is gonna go and make the garage, but we'll figure out where that goes tomorrow. I'm just tossing it out into the garage. This needed to get washed too. That's why I had it up here to wipe it down up here. That was just water. I can go back up because it was just water. It's not dirty. Yeah, we're just gonna wash this. Wipe and wash the mat. Here. See, so that's fine. That's fine still. Just the sauce that needs to get tossed. Gotta get tossed. Get all the mud off the mat. This is a mat that goes in front of my door, so we're getting the mud off of the mat. Little kitchen mat. It's my doormat that Lucky, careful. There we go, see? Is that nice and clean again? Get that dry kind of on this side. And then go put this back by the door. Oh, yeah, my apartment's clean again. Mostly, like I said, it's just got some clutter stuff, but it's actually clean. Clean, just still got stuff around. This has to get washed. It's Looney's. I really should just wash this. There's no sense. It's like everything is just full of hair. Everything's just full of hair. I'm gonna put it back down there on the clean floor. It's just gonna get the floor back hairy again. I know it just gets hairy again, but okay. Here's my little thing that I eat off of. This can go back over here. I just kind of slide that next to the couch. My trash can gets also slid in next to the couch. That goes like behind here. That fell. It wasn't supposed to fall. It was supposed to stay like stood slightly up. Put this on this side. I'll put it up over here where I can actually get to it. There. Okay. Because yeah, I want to vacuum off this thing here. It's like the last thing that's actually dirty. Like, I'm okay with a little clutter. I just want to get the actual dirt up. The clutter I can put away in time. Like, after I sit down, then I can work on putting stuff away. But the dirt is something else. Dust and dirt and crumbs and stuff. Dust and dirt and crumbs. Well, I already unplugged the vacuum. Why? Why did I do that to myself? Hi, Lucky. Alright, we're gonna get it. It's not that bad. I didn't put it away fully yet. Yeah, so tomorrow we gotta clear out that a little bit. Tonight I'll probably fix that stuff. This the pillow I need, my shoes I'm gonna put away, and I'm gonna change into my slippers. That's just the dog food and cat food. That usually just gets put right back under there. So that's not a big deal. That stuff I'm gonna do tomorrow. Litter box I will finish again tomorrow. It's just sweeping up all that area. I cleaned the litter box. It is clean. I did want to scoop it one more time. We cleaned it all earlier. It's just, yeah, we can just scoop what's in there. It's completely clean though. It's all clean except for what he just did, which I did want to scoop it because it's stinky. He did a stinky one. Yeah, we'll just scoop it. Just get that done. Just get that done. I don't want to deal with this stinky poo over here. It does smell. He did a real stinky one. But yeah, everything, that's all clean. Oh, there's a pee. Hold on a minute. To get it, sometimes it helps to like lift up the plastic a little bit, and then the pee just falls onto it. If you lift up this plastic liner, it helps. The pee just falls on there. There you go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the last of my cat litter too, so I have to go get new cat litter. So I really want to keep it scooped until I get new cat litter so that it doesn't stink up the rest of the litter that's there. Yeah, I don't know. If I have energy later, I'll come over with the vacuum and vacuum the rest of that up, but at least we got the stinky poos out. Alright, no more stinky poos. No more stinky poos. No more stinky poos. Goes into there. Doggies. She's got her food. This is an extra shoe. I think we put the other shoe in here earlier. Yep. Put these in here. Just put my shoes up in there. Whew. Oh my, hi Lucky. Meow. Want a little ball? Oop. Okay, this pillow goes on the floor, as gross as it is. I'm gonna have to wipe that off. We'll wipe it off and then put it back on the floor. I just don't want to put something that's full of hair back on the floor that I just cleaned. But I put that pillow goes on the floor. I rest my foot on it. That's why it's always nasty. My foot pillow. My foot is messed up. It needs something to support it on the floor. So that's just my thing that can get hung. And then we're going to change into my slippers. We're just going to do that right now. No, wait, one more. We'll do one more because I don't want my slippers getting all wet. All right, we're going to go over to Grammy's side. Oh, no, I wanted to mop my side first, just in my bedroom real quick. And then we're just going to go over my mom's side real quick, too. I haven't fully cleaned my bedroom, so it's just basically going over, like, right in the middle where she... Just at least getting these mud prints that she ran through here with. But I can't do it fully because I haven't cleaned in here fully. I only did the living room. I like swept in here, but I haven't gotten into all the corners and everything. It's just kind of rough. All my stuff's on the floor in there because I was trying to find makeup and the other day when I was at my bridal shower, I was looking through my jewelry to find some jewelry to wear. So it's just my jewelry box on the floor. What is this? It's like a little thing. Okay. Yep. I just want to get... Yeah, at least have this relatively clean in here. At least no mud prints, that's all. Just don't need mud on the floor. Like... I hear another cat cannon there. Hi, Lucky. I see you. I see you. All right. Better. Not perfect, but better. We're just doing what we can do with my about dying body right now. That's trash. Oh, that's trash right there. Let's do what we can do with my dying body. I like give no fucks right now. No F's are given. No craps given. Not anymore. I am beyond care. Oh, I do care about that though. I don't want to make a... Yeah, see now I need another magic eraser to get that scuff out. My little cup is falling all over the place. All right. yeah, I'm not going to be up that early in the morning. That's not going to happen. I definitely won't be up then. Oh, okay, let's get this. I definitely won't be up that early. I can tell you right now. Definitely won't be up that early. Little paw prints, Looney's little paw prints all over the place. Looney's little paw prints all over the place. Looney's little paw prints all over the place. She go in the bathroom? I don't know. We're just putting our things in there. Let's go in here for a minute. Go around and I can't even get the light back here with this thing in the way. I don't know how she turns the light on with that printer in the way. Oh my god. Okay. Go around and get these paw prints. Toonie. Miss Muddy Paws. Miss Muddy Paws. Alright, hold on, I need to refresh this. I need to go get some more water. One sec. There, right over here. Yeah, some more over here. All the paw prints. We're just following the paw prints. Miss Looney. Keeps catching on everything. Lucky's little ball. Oh, hi Lucky, hold on. Yeah, Looney, you made a mess for Mommy. It's your fault, but you don't know you have muddy paws. You don't know how muddy your paws are, huh? Muddy, muddy, muddy girl. Muddy, muddy, muddy girl. Back over here. Ma, is there paw prints in your bedroom? You need me to come in for a sec? Oh yeah, she's getting all up on the couch here. Cover that. Wash the couch tomorrow too. I know I have to do mine. Might have to go into my mom's bedroom. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay. I have to go over it again tomorrow with like clean water. This water's getting kind of dirty. But this is what I'm done with tonight. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, I'll get you something in a second. Yeah, I just left one blanket for you. That clean blanket. Did I shut the bathroom? Yeah. Okay. Good night. Oh, let me get you the water. Get my mommy some water. Alright. Alright, I'm leaving this water over here. It needs to get dumped out the door tomorrow. Oh. Woo! Leave it by the back door over here, maybe. Alright, let's go get Grace some lemon water. Oh, I need to go make myself some food and sit down. Oh, lightheaded. Oh, you gotta put my phone. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fall over. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Looney made a mess. I don't believe it. It was just her dirty paws. Just her dirty paws. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. There's mud everywhere. You can't help it. Looney, you can't help it, huh? You can't help it. Oh, little mini plums. I'm stealing a plum. They're reduced anyway, so they'll probably go bad soon. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, let me take some of my broccoli back too. They're all just going bad in here. Nothing's in here so bad. Oh. I forgot all about them. Some beets in there. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get Grammy some lemon water. Looney, did you make a mess with those messy paws? Hi, Lucky. Alright, lemon. I don't know how much lemon you usually put. Just a couple spoonfuls. Okay. Hi, Lucky. Lucky Ducky. Yeah, Looney made a mess. She did not mean to, but she did. I don't know if I have just like a thing in there. Here we go. Oh, just put a spoonful of sugar in there, I guess. Usually you have to mix it in to get it to sit right, but just put a little bit in there. Oh, oh, all right. I just put a pinch of sugar in it.
I didn't even need sugar, but
It's
that's
just
okay.
lemon
Thank
water
you.
with a little pinch of sugar. She'll get a Kong later. I haven't even eaten anything yet, so she's gotta wait for me to eat, and then I'll get her something. Oh, Loon Tune. You gotta wait for Mama to eat. Mama's exhausted. She been going, gone. Alright, well, the house is clean now. Both sides. Got all the mud from Mommy's side, because you ran through Mommy's side. And then all the mud from Grammy's side, because you ran through Grammy's side. And all the mud through the pantry, because you ran through the pantry. All with those muddy little paws. Did you have fun playing in the mud? Did you have fun playing in the mud and then giving Mama lots to clean? Huh? Pretty girl? Oh. Okay. These, I'm going to put these on her side. She'll do this in the morning. I mopped her floor, so it was my dog making the mess, but I'll leave Mom this. I have some tomato sauce here that's went bad. It's just a little bit of ends that I'm putting in your sink because it's either got to go in the compost or just down the drain. And either way, it would go better down your drain because it's the stainless steel than staining my sink. Oh, because I have a white sink. So you can either put it in the compost or down the drain, whatever you want to do. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're dying now. Can you tell? Oh my god. It was a day today. I've been live since last time you were here, Jamie, cleaning this whole time. We got the bird cage clean. We got the floor nice and clean. We got the couches clean. See, this is what she does, though. No, she goes over the edge of the couch. That's how she made a mess on my couch. Because she'll stick her nose over and try to grab the compost and stuff. Do you have water? You have water. You need me to refresh it? Oh, it got a little hair in it. Probably while I was cleaning. Come here. You need fresh? That's the birdie's cuddle bone. You don't need that. That's theirs. I need to wash that. That's just calcium, buddy. You want a calcium chew? You want to chew up calcium? I know, because it's a bone. Let me put that up there to dry so she doesn't steal it. Come here, you can get some water. Alright, so we're going to make a quick dinner and then I'm going to go. You may as well cook dinner with me while I'm here. I've been here all day. We may as well end the day together and you guys can cook a very late dinner with me. And then we're going. Then you have a little bit of food left too if you want to finish. I'm going to put my other ice pack back in here. Let's trade out the ice packs again. Nice Snicker bars. A little popsicle later. Oh, I love those SpongeBob popsicles. But yeah, I'll show you around after. It's still a little cluttered. Oh, I didn't make it out to the goats to give them those. I think I gave them, yeah, I brought them water earlier. They should have stuff earlier, but I usually like to go out and refill again at night and give them like the snacks and stuff that I ate throughout the day. Like I had a banana and an orange. I usually like to bring them out that stuff at night. To do it in the morning again. We did go see them earlier before I went live, but oh, there's the other cuddle bone. That one still has to get washed too. Yeah, it's mostly, I still like some stuff up here that's, she sticks her paws on the counter up here. Noonie. Little mud spots. I wanted to have it like be perfect in here, but it's just not gonna happen. Okay, let's put these away in here. That can all go in there. We're just gonna have my little, oh my god! Lucky jumping on my back. Lucky. I'm not prepared. I was not prepared for that. I just have to laugh at this point because if I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Lucky. Lucky boy. Lucky boy. Everything hurts. We're just gonna laugh. We're just gonna laugh. This is just manic laughter at this point. Oh, I have to get this off my hair. I'm hurting. I'm in pain. Where's my hair tie so I can get my hair off my neck? My face is red and dying of heat. Okay, oh, there's a hair tie. That's not the one I wanted, but there's one. Oh, hold on, guys. I think I might have left the other one on my mom's side. I don't know. I don't know where I left the other hair tie, the better one. Noonie, you made a mess. You made a big mess for Mommy today. It's not your fault, though. It's just part of having a dog, is that muddy paw prints come tracking through the house in mud season. Literally, people in New Hampshire know we have what we call mud season. It's like a whole thing where it's just mud. Everything is just mud. You can't avoid it. And it gets on little puppy paws, huh? Yes, it gets on little puppy paws. She doesn't help. She just can't help it. She just can't help it. Huh? It's not her fault. She just can't help it. Alright, these go under here. Alright, let's get food together. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna sit. I need to sit for a while before I even try to eat because I'm so like in pain that I can't even eat right now. So I was gonna have you guys cook with me, but actually, you know what we can do? We can put the food together and then I'll just put it aside and pop it in the oven when I'm ready for it. So I do know you guys like to see the food. Ow. something itchy on the back of my arm. Something like itchy and prickly. A little prickle. Okay, we're gonna do bake 350 for 15 minutes, 16 minutes or so. I'm not setting it yet. I'm just putting it on so it's ready. We have my little potatoes. Those thawed out enough. We're just gonna set this up so it's ready. No, off. Off. Okay. There you go. Still. Sit still. Okay. So then my ribeye steak, I get the nice organic beef, grass-fed beef. Very tasty. Lucky, get the hell out of my food. No, you've eaten more than I have today, little guy. Can Mommy eat? Is Mommy allowed to eat? Oh, I know I just seem like all I want to do is take care of you guys, but I actually need to eat too. Like, you know, I'm actually human. I'm a living creature as well. It's not all about you. I'm trying to steal the cheese off my potatoes. Come here, Loon. Get away from my food. I'm going to kick Lucky out for a minute because he just jumps on the counter. You can be taught to learn. He's a stupid little kitten. He's not learning. Okay. I'm going to get my little ribeye. Oh, okay. And then get our little, what is my sticky fingers? It's my favorite barbecue sauce. It's called Sticky Fingers, which I have right now. Sticky fingers. Where's my little thingy? Where's my basty brush? Where's my little basty brush? Don't touch. Oh, here's one. There it is. That's not the one I wanted, but we'll use it. Okay. So we've got my ribeye. Got my ribeye. Got my barbecue sauce. I'm gonna splot barbecue sauce all over it. No. Oh, on the other side, Looney, get your little nose away. Kind of get all in there. Around the sides, and then it's going to get on the bottom anyway. It'll all drip off on there. Like that. And then I'm going to get like some salt and pepper or something. I don't know where there's my salt right here. I'm going to have to touch everything with my ribby fingers. Just a little salt. I don't have to put too much salt because I have the bacon. It has a lot of salt. My cumin. Throw a little rosemary on there. A little rosemary. I like rosemary. It's good. Oregano. That's a good one too. I can't even get it open. I don't care enough to get it open. If I could get the thing open, I would put oregano, but it's closed and I'm not going to bother. We have some cumin. We'll throw some cumin on there. And then we get our bacon. And get like 2 or 3 pieces. And we're going to wrap it up. No, don't touch. Get your little nose out of there. We're gonna wrap up our rhubarb. Looney, back up. Back up, this is mine. I am starving. I have not eaten anything except for one bagel at like 9 o'clock this morning. It's 12 hours later. Alright. Alright, I'll get 2 on top and then we'll wrap 1 around like this. Get your little lips out of there. These animals are all about my food. I don't want to touch them with my meat hands. Guys, come on, out of here. Out. Lucky. Lucky. Get your nose out of my food. Get your little kitten nose out of my food. Get your kitten nose out of my food. Come on. I'm in a mood now. I'm tired and hungry. I'm hangry. I'm like borderline hangry. The only thing that's been keeping me going all day is these little carrots. But I haven't barely even eaten half of them. I just filled up this plate earlier and I've just been like grabbing a carrot in between. Lucky, stop. He finally learned how to open the door. Oh my god. Naughty Lucky. Come on, you're gonna go in the crate. You're gonna end up in the crate. Oh, scoot your bum. Even Looney knows to knock it off after a while. Oh, itchy. Oh my god, he's just trying to get back in. Alright, so usually I'd make like some peppers and onions and mushrooms and stuff on the side. But that's too much work right now. I don't even have the energy to cut up a mushroom or wash a mushroom. So we're just doing a steak on one side. And then I have these little potatoes that are like pre-made on the other side. So just a basic steak and potatoes kind of day. But at least the steak will give me energy. And I have the carrots for my vegetable. So what we do is we take the cheese off the potatoes because they cook too fast. The cheese will cook too fast and burn. So we take the cheese off. You just kind of pop it off. You just use the edge of a knife and pop it off and it comes off like a whole thing. And then you can put the potatoes on the side like this. If you don't want them to get all soggy, put them on a separate piece of foil on like separate. And then you can kind of curl the foil with the meat up a little bit because the foil with the meat will get all juicy and stuff and all the juices are going to run all over the place. Which is not bad. It'll flavor the potatoes a little bit. You can take a little bit after too and like get a scoop of the... What are you doing? Oh, that's fine. You can get like a scoop of the meat juice afterwards and pour it over the potatoes, but I don't like it when they get all soggy on the bottom. I like them a little more crispy, so... I do them separate. And then I just get a little chunk of butter, put some butter on the potato. It helps it get nice and golden and cook faster too because it lets all the nice fatty juices into there. Don't you touch my cheese. Kitten. The kitten's worse than the dog. Okay. And then we take a little bit of water and I put a little bit of water over the potatoes too. Just a tiny little bit into this little, they're like little cups. So we just pour a little bit into the cup. Looney, what do you got? She just stole my knife. Just get like a little bit in there. A little bit in there. Okay. So, see, like that. Just a little bit in there. A little water with a little butter. And then we like kind of half cook it. We'll cook it and then like halfway through then you come in and put the cheese on it so that the cheese doesn't burn because it takes a while for these potatoes, especially when they're frozen. It takes a while for them to cook, so it doesn't take that long for the cheese to cook. So it's just to keep that from going. So we're going to start that now and we will kind of partially cover that. I'm gonna stick that in there. And Luna, hey, off. Knock it off. She like knows not to do it when I'm looking, but she'll do it when I'm not looking. Time I turn my back, she's just up here. You know better. I know you know better because you won't do it when I'm looking. You know it's naughty. No. Yeah, you go lay down or you're going to end up in the crate. Which I rarely do to you. You can't be up on the counters. Alright. Let's just put this stuff away so it's not a doggy attraction zone. No. There's nothing even else up here. It's all clean. That's why stuff stays in the microwave, because she can't get it. I try to manage my environment, but I left my carrots out and she went to get the dip. I'm just going to put these in here for now. I just need to sit. I can't even eat anything right now. I just need to get my pain to go away before I eat my dinner. So hopefully that'll take like 20 minutes to cook. So it'll give me like 20 minutes to rest and relax. And then hopefully I'll be able to eat. I just feel like so tense and wound up now in pain. All right. Anyway, so I'll show you guys the room, the apartment. Those are just my jackets and stuff, but we mopped. My bed's never made, but we did vacuum and stuff. These are my pajamas I have to put back on. That's trash. That's going to get trashed. And all of that stuff is going to get trashed. That's going in the recycling bin. All that is going in the recycling bin. I put my pajamas on. Pajama-ramas. Pajama-ramas. Gee, do I have a fresher pair of pajamas? No, I haven't even showered. So we'll just wear these ones again. We'll get a fresh one tomorrow when I shower. I wanted to shower tonight, but I'm not even going to get to that. Hi. Alright, those are my pajamas to put on, but okay, yeah, at least we got things mostly clean. So, Looney, sit back down, honey. Come on. She's being a goon, but that was my towel for when I shower, and that's just my cleaning bottle that I had out. Throw the towel back in here, too. I wanted to show you without all this stuff around. But all the stuff is just my pajamas and then cleaning supplies. It's like the cleaning supplies that were over here. Just haven't put the cleaning supplies away yet. But yeah, it's looking pretty nice. We just have some clutter stuff to pick up tomorrow, but I can handle a little bit of clutter. I just can't handle when it's like filthy, gross, mud and stuff. And like this level of clutter isn't bad, all things considered. It's just some things. Organized chaos. Lucky, you're gonna have to give up that pillow in a minute. Need it for my foot. But yeah, some more of the vacuum has to get put away, but okay. Overall, we'll turn the light on so you can see better. We covered the couches. We cleaned the couches. We covered the couches. So just that the dog doesn't get into everything, or so that she doesn't get her mud on everything. I can it's mud season, so the mud is just always on her paws and dirt. Every time she goes out to pee, she brings more in. So just trying to preserve the integrity of the couch. These are just the bird stuff. I put these in the closet. The newspapers for the birdies. Newspaper for the birdies. Those are Looney's bones. You want your little bones? There's a couple bones for Looney. That's her seat anyway. Yeah, did Mommy find your little bones? Yeah, so this is what we accomplished today. Room all nice, pretty much. It's not going to be perfect. It's a lived-in house. It's like always my bags and things, but this I want to tackle one of these days. I have to organize this box again. It's a collection box. It has like, ends up with my scissors, and it was kind of organized. It had like my glasses and one side had my pens for my whiteboard, but it just like collects extra doodads and stuff. My sunglasses were supposed to be on this side so I could easily grab a pair of sunglasses when I ran out to the car, but it ends up collecting extra stuff, so I have to go out and, like, it has that thing so that I can, like the lint roller thing, so I can lint roll myself on the way out. But yeah, it just collects extra things. These have to go in my gardening box. All three of these have to go with my gardening stuff. Oh, I don't want to lose that one down there. And this is like animal stuff. It's like, it has a system. There is a system. It just doesn't always stay the way it's supposed to. Oh, yeah, so relatively okay. Kitchen, floor is clean. God, I try. I really do try. The dog just knocked this over. Never ending. It's never ending. But yeah, floor's clean. Again, take two. Lucky's sitting here. We're gonna take my shoes off now. I can switch to my slippers. Get these off. Oh. We're gonna put my pajamas on in a second after I get off live. I'm not gonna strip naked with all you guys here. That's just my sweater that I have to hang up in the closet, but sometimes I leave it here because I'll throw it on at night if I get cold or whatever. I'll put my pajamas down there too. Looney. Oh, she's sitting up there with her bone. I can leave this here for now. I'll probably need to vacuum around the bird cage again tomorrow. I always have the vacuum over here because the bird cage area is like a constant vacuuming session. Never ending. But yeah. So, all done. This is another little, they're just like certain little areas of localized clutter. This area here has like stuff I need to go through. This area here kind of builds up. Some receipts. I have saved my receipts because I have to scan them. I have like a little thing that I scan them into, a little program. These are the tripods. One of them I have to return. The other one I have to find the other piece to it. This can go back. These can go back in the drawer. Like, there's some stuff I can put away pretty easily. The dog collar goes in the drawer, and Looney's stuff. There's just stuff I have to put away. The gloves are probably going to get put away for good because it's all done. This is my mom's sock. I think it fell out of like a blanket or something. Like, she brought me a blanket and her sock was attached to it from the laundry. It's not mine. That in the drawer. Oh, okay. Throw her sock over there. I'm just done. I'm just, woo, get rid of stuff. Okay. Alright, this isn't bad. This cloth we were leaving over here. I got rid of the really dirty one. This is the one we're leaving over here to wipe Looney's paws when she comes in from outside at night. And this one too. You wipe it with this one and then dry it with the other one. Because she's filthy. She goes out to pee and then she comes in and just has more mud on her paws at night. So I try to wipe them as much as I can, but it's horrible. But yeah. So overall, not too bad. Didn't get that out to the goats. Not happening. Had my hat on all day. This is Looney's little thing. Goes to my phone. This is Looney's little Target disc. That can go in here with Looney's stuff. Some of her extra random stuff. She has most of her stuff like leashes and collars over there. That's like a lot of her like training stuff and like grooming stuff, nail clippers, that kind of stuff. Or like stuff I use more often, I guess. I don't know. Stuff that I need to be able to readily grab and not dig through her collars to find it. It's her leash. Oh, this I'm going to need tomorrow when I take my shower to redo my wrap. Just stick that in there. And I'm going to need to charge up my phone. Again, it's just my phone charger. I drape it over the back of the couch so I can charge my phone. This is going to go to the not the birds, to the goats. Actually, I don't want to keep that there because the dog will try to steal it and just make a mess. That's why it was over here to begin with. This, I don't know what that is. I think it's like a candle holder, but when I put the candles up there, they just get knocked over. I'll stick that there for now. But yeah, what do you guys think? I think we did a decent job. This, I don't know, my makeup makes it out of my bedroom and then it's got to make its way back to the bedroom somehow. I'm just going to leave it there for now, though. I have this that needs to go there, too, this jar. Oh, so yeah. Lucky. Do another spin around the room now that I got things put away. There we go. Yeah, the birds. This wall we got all nice and clean. We did like up here, got the windows clean, the windowsills, because they were all full of the crumbs from the grass that the birds like to chew up there. We shook out their, sorry guys, we shook out their little bird cage cover. And their seed net we shook out and made it all nice. Their whole cage is nice. Nice and clean. Nice clean birdies. We cleaned all their perches. Let me get in there and show you guys. Yeah, the ladder's nice and clean. All of their perches are nice and clean. Like, we actually did quite a lot today. And their stick is clean. Everything's nice and clean. So, and even, yeah, the wall behind them is what we remembered to do this time, because we don't always remember to do the wall. We did the wall this time. And all up here. We did do down here. I did realize that this needs to be caulked. It's getting a little crack there down here. I need to caulk that, but I cleaned it. And yeah, everything's nice. The floor's still wet, but in my little TV area just has like my drinks that I drink. I'm not even done with them. So I have some water here, like half a root beer, and my meds are over there. But yeah, otherwise everything's good. So I'm gonna bid you all good night so I can get into my pajamas and sit down, as I want to be comfortable for at least 20 minutes before my food comes. So thank you all for sticking with me today. And I wanted to thank you, Jamie, as well, for sticking around. Because I know you're friends with both me and my other friend, and I didn't want you to have to, like, I'm not the type of person that'll ask anyone to choose sides, but I just didn't want you to be, like, be uncomfortable that we were having drama or anything, but I really do appreciate you sticking around, because I've enjoyed your company. So, yeah, I just didn't want there to be any, like, weird feelings that we're not getting along, but I have no issue with you, and I don't have an issue really with anybody. People seem to have an issue with me, I guess, but it's not on account of me having an issue with anybody. So I just am grateful that you decided to stick around, because I've been missing like everyone else from her chats and stuff. Like, it's kind of sad that my friend Cassie, I've been blocked from her channel, so I haven't been able to go over there and like talk to everybody who I used to talk to over there. So it's been a bummer, and I haven't really had anyone come over to my channel to talk to me. So I've been missing people from over there, like Dalzadora. She used to come over here. I don't know if she's like, I don't know if Cassie asked her not to come over here anymore, but or if she's just been busy. But Dalzadora, you're also always welcome here. I've always enjoyed your chats and conversations as well, so I just wanted everyone to know that they're always welcome here and that I have no issue with anybody. Everyone's still welcome, and I appreciate everyone who does decide to stay. I don't want to make it awkward for anyone because I know I've had like talked a little bit about just venting my feelings about stuff, but I don't want to like put anyone on the spot of like having to pick sides or anything. It's not really about like choosing sides. I was just hurt by some stuff. So, yeah, I guess that was it. I just don't want to put anyone in an awkward position, but I do appreciate like the people who have stuck around and stuff. Because I miss everybody who I used to mod with and stuff, and that was like another one of the bummers of like being completely blocked and like cut out, is that like I just don't even get to go and chat with people who I felt like, not necessarily like close friends, but friendly with and stuff. We like shared conversations. Astral as well. Astral Wolf, Jenny. I don't remember her first. I know her name is Jenny. I think her name is Astral Wolf or something like that. We had some nice conversations over there too, and Dalzadora and you, Jamie. So, yeah, I don't know if anyone ever sees this. Shout out to everybody over there. And everyone is welcome to come and say hi anytime. So, oh, thanks, Daddy. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. I just wanted to thank everybody. So, everybody have a good night. Bye. Yeah, I'm tired. Good night.